Waaagh.
Waaagh. Waaagh indeed.
Welcome to the Wildlyverse, everybody, where we play a bunch of role-playing games here, and on Sundays, we're green.
I think yes, the Waaghlyverse.
The Wildlyverse.
It's funny to see how far we can stretch Wiley in this stuff.
Yeah. Put them on a rack.
So we're, if you saw last session, we're catching up on making the new characters because 2 of my players died. And it's really hard to kill orcs, let me tell you. But
we just keep coming back.
Rob gave me a challenge to kill you all tonight, so...
It's true. It'll be fun.
Done and done.
Okay. When did I do this?
You said first thing comes out of my mouth.
No, I said first thing into your mouth.
Oh. You gonna put it there?
If you play your cards right,
sweet.
This is game 4 because we're playing Savage Worlds, which is I love the initiative system with the cards in this game.
Yeah,
it's been pretty good. So yeah, we got new characters. We got we lost the Speed Freak and the Luda. Mm-hmm. Rest in peace, Snarl Morks' gun, and we now have a Weird Boy and a what are you? Storm Boy. That's right, not Rocket Boy. Storm Boy.
Rocket Boy.
To accompany Snog Bucks, the sole survivor of the elite strike team that apparently won the war for this city.
All right, so orcs. This is Warhammer 40k Waaagh Nessus. Using the Savage World system. So Savage Waaagh.
Yeah. Savage Waaghs.
Savage Waaghs.
You get that?
No, not at all. You don't get to see that.
Because once we absolutely conquer this entire planet, we're gonna have to find another planet.
You gotta find another planet, right? That's what should happen with orcs.
Yeah.
What happens when they take a planet over? Do they just move on?
They just keep growing and fight each other and build ships and get off the planet to another planet. And
they're like a disease. They just spread.
So Waaagh Nessus is a fortress world, or I guess I can start talking about it in the past tense since it's rapidly declining from its original purpose. Nessus was a fortress world in the Imperium that was meant to contain the orcs that were on it.
Fat chance.
But it started to get neglected by the Imperium. Its garrisons were pulled from the planet, and the Tau came in and started making better offers to the humans there. So half of the humans on the planet are Gavesa, loyalists to the Tau, and the other half are Imperial loyalists. And they've been fighting each other more than keeping orcs in check. And when that happens, you get orcs. And that's what we got here. Down at the end, we've got...
Who are you?
Gazcracker, the Storm Boy.
Gazcracker, nice.
He
cracks the gas.
He cracks the gas.
Hopefully we don't get banned for saying cracker.
Cracker. That's right.
Well, the best way to avoid that is to keep saying it and then saying, hope we don't get banned.
That's funny.
Storm Boys strap rockets to their back and fly into battle head first, but they are also an outlier in orc society as they like discipline and practice and drill and shine their boots and march and do all that kind of stuff. So very un-orky-like.
I mean, they're relatively more disciplined.
It's I don't know if you read the whole thing about them, but it's like some orcs rebel when they're youngins. So they rebel by going and joining Stormboy clans. We want to be told what to do and fall in line, and that's rebelling for an orc.
Right.
Just to go be a part of
an organized unit.
Yeah, something like that. So then we've got Snog Bucks.
Who you call weird?
The Mech Boy. Finally, not a spanner boy anymore. He has graduated. He is the mech boy of the group who has a whole bunch of mechanical knowledge shoved in his head that he doesn't even know he has. So he is their mechanic. He builds things. He is a specialist in shock, SHOKK, which is their warp technology. Orcs warp technology.
So far, so good. Except for a couple times.
Rips Snarlworks' gun.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
No one will ever know. You're the sole survivor.
It's almost been my problems a lot of times.
And then we've got Waaagh.
Waaagh,
the weird boy.
it's getting weird.
Weird boys are the psychers and magic users of Orc Society. They are powered by orcs. The more orcs around them, the more power they have until their heads explode.
I need to be surrounded by boys.
And you are, in particular, a warp head.
Yes, I am.
You like it.
I do. I like the feeling of my brain nearly exploding anytime I'm around the green.
If you ever need help with that, just say so.
yeah, blow my head up.
Then we've got me. I'm Wiley. I'm playing everybody else, which includes mostly the Gretchen that run around these guys and chime in every once in a while.
Apparently they do stuff.
Half as many Gretchen this time.
Just ammo runs this time.
Ammo runts and whatever hangers on you got. So let's talk about this Savage Worlds orc system. Since orcs like to do dumb stuff and put themselves in danger and all about fighting, we have the 3 orc rule. The 3 orc rule means, 3 boy rule as well, means that each of these guys is not just themselves. There are hangers-on, they're fans of theirs that are always around, a little mob that they run with. And when they take an action or take damage that would result in their death, they can retcon it to being one of their boys instead. 3 times. So each of them essentially has 3 lives during the course of the session. And as was proved last time, it's not enough sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I got my 3 boys here. We got G-Wiz, we got Thrackalaka, and Bosch.
Good old Bosch.
Grim Gutter, War Stomper, and Jow Fist.
Mm-hmm.
I need Bennies too.
No. You got your boys?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yep, I got them.
Telling you their names is not in the plan.
I don't really care about their names.
Only 3?
Only 3. You could have had 2. You could have had 2.
Boom, 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 boom.
I was thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's a catchy tune.
All right. So, when last we left our intrepid adventurers, they had conquered a city, a fortress.
We don't even know what it's
town.
called.
Well, I mean, it's called whatever the hell you crashed at once now. It is now Morkocalypse.
Morkocalypse?
Yep.
So we should call it Big Tooth Town because we're not very clever.
Mortropolis.
Bigger Tooth Town.
Yeah. Morkocalypse.
Mortropolis.
Mortropolis. That's a very clever name.
Mortropolis. He probably didn't come up with it himself. Crash Gut is a feral, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. Someone persuaded him.
So they had just taken over the city, which they had conquered by wheeling up a large stone monument to Mork and launching it at the gates, which knocked them down and allowed them to pour forth and tear through this. And it ended in an epic battle between the Tau commander in charge of this city and the group that you assembled here, where our weird boy grew the mech boy to a very large size, and there was a giant orc versus battle armor anime fight.
That fight was so silly.
At the end. But it ended with the commander going down, and though the Tau Ethereal, and a lot of the people, the non-combatants...
The what?
The what? So, almost immediately, the next day, the next morning, as sun rose on Mortropolis, you guys started to get bombed constantly.
I mean, we drink a lot, so I don't see why it would be any different just because we're in a new place.
Absolutely hammered.
But this one is actually like bombs from Imperial fighters that just are constantly flying over. So in the background, there's the constant din of anti-air DACA firing up into the sky. The sky is just smoke-filled and dark and cloudy, and there's the constant shadows of the bombers that are coming over the town, Mortropolis, and dropping bombs on you guys.
Is that Umis or Bloomies?
Probably Yumis. And they're not making sound, they're like sound. So
Sam got Boomers.
They must be better fighters. They're louder. Maybe just faster.
So you guys have lots of guns pointed up in the air, just shooting constantly. But for the most part, life goes on because orcs. Who cares? That's just par for the course. Everyone is...
Oh, thank you.
The mech boy, mech boss, Ratchet Clank, has built himself a... What are they called?
Dirigible.
No. It's his shop. I can't remember what they call their shops.
Does it have a big
Heap?
balloon on top?
I don't know.
Mech something. Anyway.
Mech shop,
probably. He has taken over a large section of what used to be the armory and like carpool where they would fix their vehicles and stuff, and has just turned it into a place of industry, and they're pumping out new vehicles and guns and all kinds of stuff.
I'm helping.
And I help
With all my thumbs.
Yep. Yeah, you're not touching.
I can tell where you are. Just
You don't want him to touch anything. I should have given you gremlins. That's what I should have done.
Gremlins?
Yeah, you make devices around you malfunction.
Oh,
That would have been fun.
great.
if you want to create a wedge, I guess.
I'm making
Yes.
stuff constantly. Like,
Of course I do.
I'm fighting gremlins off while I try to make something that's going to explode.
I don't think that's what gremlins means.
It's actual gremlins.
Yeah.
So, a couple things. The city has been like kind of divided up and turned into different little segments. Tooftown has moved here, so there's a nice little entertainment district. It's all neon signs and glowy and lots of Gretchen and gambling and drinking and cigars. Also, there is Fine Out. Fine Out neighborhood is in here. That's where like the Blood Axes stay. The Blood Axes that you absolutely murdered their boss and drove them all into your camp.
Yeah.
We got that guy.
Fine Out. You also have got Slaughter's Den. The freebooters have come over here and started building their fight-obamas, and more flyboys are heading out into the skies now, mostly to be shot down by Imperial fighters, but they just put everything back together.
Is that where he's from? What's your name again?
Gazcracker.
Gazcracker, that's right.
Are you a
new character?
That's a bad moon.
Okay, so 2 bad moons and a Goff.
Oh, are you both bad moons? Oh, what if we're all bad moons?
You can
What
be
if
bad
we're
moon.
all bad moons?
Let's all be bad moons.
All
The
right.
one that's not being a bad moon.
Good did you? With a K.
Carry on.
you guys find yourself at the Grand Pavilion, right in front of the main gates that you guys first, your previous characters first came in through and attacked the city. Crash Gut has made his throne, basically his base of operations. And he's got boys there building something around, like right as the gate opens up, which is now gone. The gate's been, that door's been blown the hell open. But he's building something in there, and you're not exactly sure what it is. But right leading into this whole place. And his pavilion is beyond that. And he has summoned the three of you. You being also a semi-feral. You came from that group. He trusts you. You're one of his weird boys. You're his warphead. He's called the Disciplined Storm Boys. But he asked for you also specifically.
That's never good.
Nope. And Crash Gut is the war boss. And he's sitting there petting his old mean squig with one eye and his other eye's just gashed shut. And it's just kind of corpulent, and he keeps like feeding it. Well, he doesn't feed it grots. They just get too close.
Yeah.
He keeps calling them over to bring him something. Bring me that.
It's a good fun.
Grot grabs it and comes over.
I heard he named that squig wife, whatever that means.
Whoa.
Wow. He goes, right, you're all here. Good. That Ratchet Clank. He is getting a big head over there in his mech shop.
How big has it gotten?
Way too big.
Is it mech pieces making his head so big?
Is it gonna blow?
We could only be so lucky. He's over there thinking that he might be the boss. He thinks he could probably run this place better than me. He even threw my statue at this place. That statue was mine! I should have been the one to throw it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show them. I'm going to show them it doesn't matter how big a tank he makes or a shop he builds, that there's always something bigger.
Always something.
And you're gonna go get it for me.
Who's gonna get something big?
You are. You're going back to the horn and down into the hole. You need to bring me Yallarhorn. What? Make some common knowledges.
Okay. That's a D4.
Yeah.
A 3. A 3. A 4.
Oh, hey. Yallarhorn is in your lizard brain in the back. When he says the word, it reminds you of an old orc's tale of a massive squiggoth that is supposed to be hiding down in the.
Are you talking about the massive squigget that's hiding down in the pit?
Big squig.
Give me your bennies.
Big squig?
The biggest squig.
Is it even a squig at that point?
What else would it be?
Ugh.
Oh, my head! Big squig. How's we supposed to get it? Down a hole.
Down the hole. I'm sending Smash Wrecker. You guys are gonna go with them.
I hate Smash Wrecker.
You go down in the hole and you lead them out.
All right.
Lead the orc out.
What a squig.
Squig.
The squig's coming out.
But do we have to lead what's his head out?
He's gonna be bringing it back to me.
Do we know this Mr. Crash Wrecker?
Make a common knowledge. Smash Wrecker. Hey!
8. With a raise. With a raise even. Whoa! Oh, we know this fool. Everyone knows Smash Wrecker.
10.
That's a lot of.
At least I got a 5.
Okay.
8.
10, 8. So Smash Wrecker is Crash Gut's personal truck driver.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't mean you do 20s, do we?
No.
Not yet. Eventually, we'll get these stats up there. Smash Wrecker. Oh, are we going in his ring?
You is. Now get going!
All right.
Right.
What?
I need it. All right. We're gonna
That's the
go.
first time we haven't tried to steal anything on the way out.
Wouldn't have it. Well, first off, you don't have the Luda anymore.
Yeah.
Second off, you wouldn't get much from. Much cool stuff from Crash Gut's pavilion. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff, but it's not explosive or dangerous.
I think
Drop it from higher.
if we're looking for a squig, I think I'm gonna go. I think I want to
Squig.
get a. Yeah, I think I want to bring a squig to the. Could I go to the cesspit and try to persuade these little shit stirrers to get me one of these little critters to help sniff out another squig?
Well, when you leave the pavilion, there's a Rekka truck outside, and the Rekka truck has its little crane arm in the back, and hanging from that crane arm is a biggin, and he is naked. He is just hanging there, just chained up onto the crane, and he's got like a big old metal plate on his head, and he like looks over at you guys. Hello.
Big and being an orc.
Yeah, a big orc for orcs.
Is that knob?
That's good
No,
bait.
a big one.
All right, well that takes care of my concerns.
He's just hanging there. Hello.
Hello.
This must be the bait.
Hey, well let's get in. It doesn't look like he knows it.
No, probably best for him.
That's gonna be funny.
Let's pound.
There's just smoke emanating from the cabin inside of the truck, and you just see this ember in there starting to burn, and a cigar chewing big orc knob is in there. And he goes, "Get in! I'm Rex Smasher, your driver for today."
Thanks, super. All right, yeah, I'm gonna just climb on, I guess.
On the blue button in here.
Don't touch nothing.
What is everyone getting these stogies?
hate this guy.
You guys pile in. And he drives on out of there, and the guy, the bigot in the back, just hanging there.
All right. What's a blue button?
It makes the truck go faster than fast.
Faster than red.
It pops out in weird places, usually forward.
That sounds stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid.
Shut up, you two.
Whack.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
He called you stupid. You gonna take that
No,
thin
You
skin?
put it that way.
That's why I forgot. All right.
Ah.
I'm gonna punch him. Is that fighting?
Fighting.
Do I get to fight back?
Punching him for calling you stupid.
He called you
Oh
stupid.
yeah, punching you then.
Don't you
Roll
dare
a fight.
touch me.
Well, if you get confused and thought he called you stupid, you could hit him.
4.
4?
He has a parry of 6. So
Yeah, smack it anyway. Yeah, me!
you don't keep it down back there. I'm gonna turn this truck right around.
And then what?
Then Crash Gut's gonna be mad at you.
He's already
How would he be mad at us? He'd be mad at you for coming back without a squiggle.
I'm not the one he told to come with the squiggles. You all.
Rascal's always mad.
You done?
Yes, they're done.
We should be fighting that guy.
He's a knob, by the
Oh.
way. So knobs are big orcs that have gotten that way because they're
Big and mean.
big, mean, and survived.
So the orcs just keep growing.
It's true.
I gotta keep making my leg bigger.
Yeah, what's your leg look like these days?
It's got cleats now because I need more lift.
He cut off his own leg to try to heal himself because it was wounded.
It's only try when it's not successful. It was successful.
It was successful, but it would still heal yourself.
Yeah.
Because he thought that would be a great idea.
It was really cool.
It was hilarious. And then the Mako dropped on him.
It was a hard battle.
That was a rough night for Snogbucks.
Yeah.
He lost 2 of his boys instantaneously when we started.
And then he got hit by the Mako and dragged, and then it went up in the air. I had to roll out of the way.
Get out of it before it fell on him.
Smash me.
You guys are driving back to the Horn. The Horn being the mountain range that you guys came from. Going into the hole. Common knowledges. This is the lore based session today.
Nope. I don't like holes. It's hard to fly.
5.
5 also.
The hole is supposedly from your lizard brains where orcs came from in the Horn.
Oh.
And the Horn is like a part of the mountain range, right?
It's the mountain range. It's like just the mountain range that you are from is called the Horn.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a squig on there, and I just imagine it was like when they were building that statue, it's just where all the orcs were shitting into.
Yeah,
Gross.
maybe.
But probably a little column A, column B, eh? So that's the whole.
What you looking at?
I'm trying to read.
He's going.
You're trying to read the what?
Munchkin dice.
Oh yeah, Munchkin.
Glasses.
Let's go into the cradle. The green itself is going to be razzy.
What's a cradle?
It's where it's a place you shit in. The things come out of.
I've been calling it a shitter.
That works too. But it's going to be really green. Really green.
Well, I hope we get there soon because I gotta take a cradle.
Oh, I'm the only one who found that funny. Okay. So, okay, what next then?
You guys drive back to the Horn, and he takes you round the Horn, where there is this huge chasm/cave, just kind of hole in the side of 2 mountains or foothills that just goes down into the earth. He just pulls the truck up in front of that thing and says, "Good luck!"
Where's you going? You staying here or you leave the guys?
"I'm staying here.
Are we supposed to pull the big one?
Can bring him right out that hole."
No, the big one hanging off the back. Can we drag him in with us?
"Nope.
What's that for?
Bring the squiggers back to the Mortropolis."
That's how he leads it back.
I know, that's why I wanted to bring it in.
What? You not know about Yellerhorn?
We rolled a 4 on our back.
It was an unfortunate series of events.
Well, good luck down there, boys.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, I don't think. Maybe. Who knows?
Well, maybe you could make us a blue button. That you wanted to do that.
All right.
That's good luck.
Let's get going.
I gotta put the blue button on something.
Put it on in.
Let me see your rocket.
Give me your rocket.
You don't have to take
All
it.
right, shut up. Give me your rocket.
This group's a little more fighty than the last group.
Bunch of bad
You
moves.
two's listening to me. We goes down.
I don't listen to anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He listens to Ratchet Clank.
He's nobody.
I've seen it. Ratchet Clank tells him what to do all the time.
Nobody is his surname.
Yeah, one of the Ratchet Clanks.
His name is Ratchet Clank Nobody.
All right. Easy on.
Let's go.
Nobody's getting down there.
Let me put a blue button on your backpack.
Maybe later. Right now, we've got the job to do.
How deep is this hole?
We'll find out.
Light the back end of that so we can see.
That's not how it works.
What, you don't like the back end?
I like the back end. I go forward. Anyway, you can make light, yeah?
Yeah, I guess I can make light, can't I?
Yeah.
Alright, I will try to make light.
Alright, make a repair check.
If only we had a buggy.
Oh, shit.
My last group had really bad luck with buggies.
Oh yeah, he would have driven straight down there.
Yeah.
7.
Already. Just to make light, huh?
Why not?
Alright. You make a lamp that's being powered by your teleporter.
Like this.
You go first.
I guess I can go first then.
You start heading down the hole.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Alright,
Why
so
are you whispering?
There was a background noise to support the scene. Go on.
I am going.
you guys head down the hole.
Thank you, GM, for saving us.
It gets dark pretty quick, but you got your little static light that's not really helping all that much.
It's probably helping me.
It's like a strobe light.
It's flashing.
This area on the outside, it's pretty dry. Hey! Yeah,
GT.
all of them. It takes all the grass to change the light bulb.
There's so many grass on this guy.
At the entrance to the hole, it is dry, rocky terrain as you make your way down in there. But the further you go, the kind of warmer and
Stinkier.
stinky, wetter, humidity.
Did you fart?
Yeah. Also, this is going on. Right.
You start to see fungal growth and
Sean.
What's it taste like?
Green. It's the best flavor.
it's the best flavor.
Jiminy Monka, thank you.
Whoa, hello. Thank you for joining the stream.
We're figuring out new characters as we go.
Good luck.
Lots of orcs screaming.
Down the stinky fungal
Down the
hole.
stinky hole, it gets darker, more oppressive.
We keep saying hole. Are we going down like a tube or are we climbing?
No, you're just like a steep incline down into caves and caverns. It starts to get pretty rocky and spiky. Lots of stalactites and stalagmites. Big open caverns. Lots of dripping water and these fungal growths all over the place. Molds and slime and shrooms and such.
It's gonna get slippery.
Eventually, your Waaagh senses start to heighten, and you're starting to see things moving around in the muck and the mire. Mainly schnotlings. There's some schnotlings just kind of like doing their own thing, wandering around. A lot of them are just like lounging or like just sitting around in pads and piles of fungus and spores and such. You even like pass by one who's just sitting there on the ground. It may be dead, but it's like mouth is open and there's like a shoot of a shroom coming like out of his mouth.
What does that taste like?
You grab it.
Yeah.
You grab it and you like, and you see all the other snotlings around him like, all look at you. You're like, and he gets up.
What's going on? I asked you!
He kind of wanders off all sad and angry.
These things are
Must
annoying.
be good. I eat that immediately.
All right. A whole bunch of those like, they all snotlings
After taking one, huh?
leave.
Something greeny. Well, unless something crazy happens to me after eating this thing, I think I wanna tap into this weird tingle,
right.
and just try to like get a sense of like the Waaagh of this place. I guess I don't know how else to describe it.
Divination.
Yeah, that's 5 points. God, that's an expensive power.
Roll it.
I don't think there's any. No, it's just I just spend 5 points and I do it. All right. So I got a D10.
Yep.
Spent a ridiculous amount of experience doing.
Why is your face glowing?
Ah, it hurts, and I don't like it. Nope.
Nope.
Come on.
1 and a 2, huh?
3 and a 2.
Ah.
Oh, 3
That's a 5.
That's enough. So you're like starting to tap into the wogginess of this place.
Yeah.
Your senses cast out.
They're connected in some way. These snotlings.
You kind of cast your senses out. You're looking down this deep, dark tunnels. All of a sudden, like there's like all these shrooms start growing around, moving up and down in your visions. And on top of them, there are things riding them with beady red eyes and like big grinning mouths full of teeth that are like looking at you, and like as you're passing underneath them and by them, they're clawing at you and gnawing at you. And then you see this bundle of vines or cords that tries to reach up and grab you. And then beyond that, you just see a sea of squigs, like swimming through like the ocean. They're like, and then yawning out of this sea of squigs, a massive mouth of this great beast comes up and snaps down, and you see Yallarhorn.
We gotta get back past the shrews with eyes on the top side.
What did he say?
Look for
He
big.
knows where it is.
Look for big shrooms. That's the way we's going. But watch your heads.
Which way do we go?
I point to whatever direction feels right.
He starts heading into a direction like he knows where he's going.
Have you been here before?
No! Stop talking to me! My head is killing me right now. Yeah.
Green lightning coursing through his
Easiest
head.
order I've ever followed.
Off we go.
You see, he doesn't do what he's told.
Damn it!
As you head down this direction, you do start to see capped, like patches of capped mushrooms and such. Also, along the walls, there are like big bulbous ones that, when anything touches them, they deflate and spit.
Oh God, I hate those things. Whenever I see those in video games, I'm like, ew, I'm breathing it in. No.
The whole place is kind of misty and foggy in here, and there's all these little spores, like, little fluffy spores just floating through the air and tingling.
I'm gonna come back here on my day off.
It's quite beautiful.
Stop talking.
Quiggar's gonna know we're coming if you two don't pop on down.
It's all out down there. It's all out. And the shrooms have teeth and they smile down on us. Watch out.
There is swaths of luminescent algae on the walls and ceilings, and wrapped around in almost spiral shapes on the stalactites and stalagmites that emit blue or greenish glowing as your eyes start to get more and more in the darkness, these seem to be brighter and brighter as you're going down here.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, this kind of like weird fluorescent wonderland appears in front of you. Then your Waagh senses start really tingling as you get into kind of a narrow corridor of just stalactites and stalagmites that are meeting. And they have those swaths of swirling algae on them in bands of color. So it's like a swirl of green and a swirl of blue up and down. So it looks like these barber pole just columns through this whole thing.
Maybe we shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms.
Right? And your Waagh senses start tingling as little recesses in the dark patches of this entire cave start to fill with little red eyes. Glowing red eyes.
Just the teeth. The teeth. I see the teeth.
They look like eyes.
Who's there?
It's green, and it's just everything just feels green. This is Crumpet. We're gonna have to.
Oh, put down.
No, I can't. I started.
Little lost boys. Little lost boys.
What are you calling little?
Oh, you think you're biggins, do ya?
Bigger than you, I don't even see you.
Big. These are big. I'm just going crazy.
Yep.
Where's that squiggle?
Looking for Yellerhorn? It's a fool's errand with the color on your flesh.
Who you?
I'm Red Kappa Kupo.
Kupo? This is a fucking mod. What the fuck?
What's up,
You kill it immediately is what that means.
Poor guys. He just wants to bring you mail.
God.
Well, you knows where he is.
Everyone knows where he is. Except for 3 lost boys, apparently.
That's where he is.
Deeper.
I could have told you that. You're not telling me anything I don't know. It's all feeling wet.
But why do you think we should let you pass?
Because you can't stop us, for one.
Oh. You sit out there underneath the sky, think you're taller than us.
Well, come out here. We can
sort of the sky means.
But the other sky is coming. The one with the horned king.
Horned
What's with this guy? You know where he's at.
I don't. Horned king? I don't know no horned king. Who's got horns?
He's looking for Terran Wanderer.
What?
The Black Cauldron's bad guy's called the Horde King.
Oh, that's right. Black Cauldron. Gosh, what a callback.
Sorry.
No. It's
A reference so obscure it had to be explained. That's always a lot of fun.
Well, if you's not help us, we should just move along, right?
Stand aside, Red Kappa Kupo.
What you doing with all this green if you're not with us in the first place?
You crawled out into underneath the sky, but we know better. We stay here,
What's here?
not the other sky.
Yeah, very old obscure movie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's wasting our time. I said we can't move on.
Let's keep going. He says it's deeper.
The green came from here. This is the hole. We's all come from here, though.
Yes,
Why is you-
going to get this squiggle?
I came from Fort Morkron.
No, but we've all come from here. Why did you stay?
Safer down here, not under the sky and the other sky.
Isn't it boring, though? It's way more fun fighting the enemies up top.
Yeah, this is cowardice.
Oh, just sneaky. Clever.
Cowardice.
Cunning.
Cunning. It's cunning.
But not brutal.
Could be though.
It's just
Come
hiding.
further and see how brutal it can be.
Let's go further.
Yeah, all right. Sounds reasonable. I'd like to see the brutal myself.
All right.
You've convinced me.
Yes, I'll take 2, sir.
One deeper.
Are we pulling cards?
Possibly.
Oh my god. Give me the howl. No, just stretches. You're a fun dog.
Before we get into it, I'll be right back. Take a quick minute.
Hey, Drewby. You came in exactly the right second when half of our team had to do something all of a sudden.
All right. I'm feeling unusually tired.
Yeah, right?
What's up? Oh.
Run, man.
Sorry, couldn't do it with the fingers.
What's this candy?
Allergy medicine.
Ah, yeah.
It's not as strong as that other allergy medicine we threw away.
Right? Jesus.
I gotta say, I thought living with a dog was gonna be a lot worse than it ended up being.
And you might be hypoallergenic.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah. No.
Sure. Sorry. All right. I was looking at the box.
It's like you won't.
Oh, me? Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Sure. Thanks.
You.
Ooh, what's this?
I don't know, it's one of those electrolyte things that are on sale.
Pedialyte.
Yeah, basically.
That's what plants crave.
It's electrolytes.
Yep. It's a good one. That's an obscure reference.
Yeah. Not as obscure as Black Cauldron. I'm
great.
What's his name? Bluth. What's Isn't that a Bluth animation?
No. That's from
Black Cauldron?
Yeah.
It's Disney.
Yeah, it was Disney, but wasn't that where Bluth kind of like broke off from?
No. Don Bluth had nothing to do with Disney films.
Don Bluth, thank you.
Don Bluth was part of Miramax Film Company, and so they did their own stuff. He worked for Paramount and Miramax. They were like rivals of Disney during the animation peak in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, there's something about the creative heads behind Black Cauldron that like I think they were also involved with Treasure Planet, which is also kind of screwed by Disney.
It was. I mean, I know Black Cauldron wasn't a musical.
Yes.
It wasn't. That's right.
So Black Cauldron,
And it was very
dark.
adult and dark.
That's what it
they
was.
They pulled it from the theaters.
They did. They pulled it from theaters and they got rid of it.
Hey, Juby.
Everything, like if you go to Disneyland, the only thing you can find that's actually Black Cauldron related is in the villain shop. There was one postcard that had Creeper on it.
Oh, wow.
The only thing in all of Disneyland that I could even find
more
references.
lights.
Yeah.
4 more lights, Master.
Well, anyway, I like these night goblins. I'm assuming.
And the Horn King was rotoscoped. So were the enemies. So they were attempting to use rotoscope for that. This makes a weird mix.
Which is very Bluethy because that was the Lord of the Rings stuff.
It was, and it's part of a three-part series called the Book of Three. It's the Book of Three, the Black Cauldron, and Terran Wanderer.
It'd be funny if the Book of Three was like a 2-part series.
That'd be awesome. Because like you put the 2 books out and then
Everyone's like,
decades down the line, people are like, I found the 2 books of the Book of 3, but I can't find the 3rd one. Where's the 3rd one?
Yeah.
And all the people that are...
I was just thinking that same thing. I was just about to say that.
And all the people that know are like, oh, this guy thinks there's a 3rd book.
Yeah. That happened to me with Foundation by Isaac Asimov. I got the first one and I was like, this is really good. And I was like, oh, 3-part series. And I found the 3rd one, but not the 2nd one. And in the process of looking for number 2, I found 4 and 5. And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to read all this.
Just keeps going. You guys start to hear a rustling, skittering sounds, but it's not coming from the ground. You also feel
Great.
Waaagh, like not Waaagh as in just minds, like goblinoid minds or orc minds, but Waaagh energy being used, channeled, like you do it.
Yeah. There's weirdness here.
Yeah, that's why we brought you.
I don't like it.
And like,
I think Smith's got to show him how strong we've come up top to get through this. Then we can get some progress.
As you talk, I look at you and the lights on your face.
Stop talking. Static and Waaagh, electricity, just shock and wags.
Let's go.
Shock and Waaagh. Give yourself one of those.
So we hear the skittering and stuff running across. You kind of did this, like, is it running across the ceiling?
it sounds like it's coming from above you.
Can I see what it is with my headlamp?
Make a notice check.
You look up, but you don't really notice it.
Yeah.
Not with a 3.
All right. You don't notice soon enough before the face-eating squigs fall from the ceiling down onto you.
The big teeth! Oh shit!
This game.
Oh boy. Those are dangerous.
Those are very dangerous. So 1 for each of you.
Oh boy.
At least 1. There's a whole bunch, but it's represented by a die roll. Oh my god, they all they're like falling down on you. Big mouths that just falling from the ceiling to try to get to you.
My shock light is blinding them.
Good job! Yeah. Just, I mean, what do they do? Yeah. I mean, they're squigs.
They're squigs. Yeah. They like the unfortunate thing about them is that they don't really have much mobility.
Yeah,
so they just hit the ground and like they use their mouths to like.
Right. Yeah. You just kick them. Like,
start kicking them and stomping on them and all that stuff. I don't even know how they're moving on the ceiling.
I throw one at you.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna pick one up.
Yeah, I said it already.
All right, so he reaches down to pick one up, and it like tries to snap at you, and you grab it, and he throws it at you.
I gotta get my stick at it.
Shooting, yeah. It might be athletics to throw, but yeah, let's do athletics.
Athletics.
Now that's a hit.
I just hit it like a baseball.
13.
But he's hit you with it, so.
Oh, you're trying to kill me?
No, I just thought it would be funny to throw a squig at you. We're fucking around.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Your toughness is
an 8.
8 plus the 5 is a 13.
Yeah.
So shaken.
Yep. I'm shook.
You're shook. You're like, get it off! Mashing at it.
Coward!
Cow!
For fighting back against
Yeah, I know, right?
squig.
Alright.
That's for calling me stupid.
You still ain't stupid!
What? Throw another one at him. I'm just kidding. Just spot squigs on you. Let's keep going.
Yep, pretty much not in combat, so you're just like shake it and throw this thing off of you. But you can continue on if you want through this, through these now snapping squigs that are all on the ground, nipping at you.
Yeah.
They don't pose much threat. I think we can just walk through here, right?
Sure. Is that what you want to do?
How do those things get on the roof?
Where's your green stuff? Tell us and go next.
We look for vines. creepy, planty, tentacly things.
Plant tentacles.
Deeper.
Oh, flora ropes.
Yes, that's right. This is pretty much exactly what I mean.
All right. You make your way through this corridor of these luminescent pillars with these face-eating squigs snapping at your feet and ankles and such.
Yeah.
And it opens up into a very, very kind of low, wide, open area. And you at first think that there's more of these stalactite, stalagmite, combos in there, the ones that meet. But they are actually, as you inspect closer, stalks of shrooms that go from the floor to the ceiling in various thicknesses. This entire thing just seems to be like a mushroom grove. A lot of them have carvings cut into their flesh.
Really?
The mushrooms, like mushroom stalks, of different various orky glyphs.
Cool.
Though they're a bit wilder and more sinister.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke around and look at these things.
What those mean?
I don't know. They look good though.
And as you walk through here, you just, in the darkness and the recesses, see the red beady eyes looking at you.
Are those squigs looking at us?
Oh, no. There's something green, but it could be.
You seen anything like this?
They're more like...
Why don't you get out here and tell us where this squirrel is? We ain't got all day.
Do we know? Oh boy, I guess I'll take a 6. Trying to look at some fungal glyphs.
Yeah.
Ooh, man, these are some terrible numbers.
And Joker. Oh, okay.
Still first. Wait, what? That's
God.
not good.
All right.
At least you get to go before 2 of them.
You get to go before.
I always go before him. The club is last. So that's a 5 and a 4 of spade. You and I are dead last.
You might be dead.
You're the one pulling that 2. What, are you scared?
I ain't scared of nothing you get. I'll have to put up with this.
The noise of what down
You're making your way through here, looking around, probably trying to not get too close to any of the things. When there's like a cap of a mushroom on the ground that like rises up and like 4 daggers come out and try to stick you in your ankle and legs and all this stuff. Like,
Oh my.
Watch your ankles.
your parry is a 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oof.
I got one.
Yeah.
Got one. Yeah, these things, like, you've got the armor plating and boots and all that kind of stuff, like they're just knives. They look like they have some sticky red substance on them, but none of them penetrate through your pants and plating.
So the mushroom is stabbing with knives?
No, the mushroom cap lifted up, and there's all these little hands
I see.
sticking out.
Oh god.
That was Ace. So 5, 6. You go first. The Waaagh energy has just elevated quickly in this, as violence has
Yes.
gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolt.
I'm gonna bolt the The mushroom cap.
He's gonna bolt.
He just
I was
bolts.
running. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. There's like a bunch of like little entities around, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to spend 1, and then let's see. I thought I could fork it. Couldn't I?
Onslaught. Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
For what have it here? I believe it's for 2 more, but check.
For 2 more? Oh, you're checking.
Bolt.
No range penalties with the arcane skill.
Onslaught +2. Yeah, for 2 more, it'll have a rate of fire of 2.
Okay, let's do. So I'm going to spend 2 or 1, and then another point to boost it up to 3d6. And then let's do another 2 for another bolt, plus 2 for another bolt.
No, it's just onslaught. Just +2 gives it a rate of fire of 2.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can increase the damage again. I think we did last time. Okay, so I'll do that. So I'll increase it to 5d6.
Now that
and then
costs.
onslaught.
Yeah, that costs +4. So it's 5 to do the 46 bolt.
It
plus
costs
2.
5 to do the 46.
Yeah, so it's +2 or +4. Every extra d6 is 2, basically, up to 3d6.
Okay. So it's 5. Oh, right. +4, and then the 1 original.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, and then, we'll go from 5 to 3 to onslaught that, and to start just letting out all this crazy energy that's been killing my brain.
You're doing it as a 3d6?
As a 3d6 or 46. Wait, no, it would be
3d6? You're doing the +2.
yeah, the +2.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I could
You can
go over
for,
that.
For 4, you can go up to 46.
Oh, okay.
So that would be...
So it would be 6 total. Or sorry, +4. So the 1 initially,
It's 5 total.
+4, +2.
So if you were at 10, you should be down to 5 now.
7.
So
It's 7.
well, I was at 10, so I'm at 3.
You're at 3.
3 left. So, yeah, 46 with a chance of 5d6 if I get a raise, and onslaught. Here we go. Watch me miss.
Give your d6s?
Well, I have to hit
D6,
first.
Oh.
You roll 2.
Oh, because it's onslaught.
Not d6s, d10s.
D10s.
Yeah, it's rate of fire, so it's like
Oh, okay.
you get 2 d10s plus your d6.
And I'm
Wild die.
racking that green all over the place. Who do these people think we are?
Ooh.
6, 5, 9.
6, 5, 9,
12.
12, 18, 22.
So 9 into 22.
9, 5, 22.
But you only get rate of fire 2, so you just pick
You
2.
pick
Oh,
the
okay.
highest.
9 and 22.
9 and 22. Both are hits. Only one with a raise, though, because of the darkness.
Okay.
Can't really see your targets that well.
All right.
But they both hit.
Also, you're not
one with a raise.
sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have.
It's alright.
Okay. So there's a 5. There's a 46 and a 5d6. Here's the 5er. Anything good there? It's a 6. What's that bronze?
1. So 7, 11, 12, 16 plus 4, so 20.
20.
Nice.
Whoa.
18.
That's a 6 as well.
Sixes, yeah.
Yes, that's 28.
28.
32, 36, 41, 46.
Okay.
Just, there was a lot building up coming down.
Yeah.
46.
I just started spraying green lightning around.
So what were the 2 damages?
22 and 46.
So yeah, you absolutely just rupture
20,
and
20.
pop that cap that opened up underneath him. It just and you see the red of the mushroom cap, the white of the
the
stalk and all that stuff, and then like a very dark green, almost black green and red, just spray everywhere. And then another bolt launches off into the darkness, and where there's like a dark cubby where you can see some red eyes, and those red eyes are no longer there anymore. The cave lights up for an instant in green light, and you can see that all throughout this place, all the you can see the white mushroom stalks and all that, but every other bit of contrast, all the darkness you see, are almost 100% filled with grots. These very black, green-skinned grots that have glowing red eyes. They all have blades and spears and wearing black clothing, cloaks and such, that also have splashes of weird color on them. Namely yellow, but some are just purples and blues and greens that are splashed all over them.
Do they have big balls on chains?
None of these do.
Or nets?
Netters and clubbers.
Right,
One of my
yeah.
favorite units.
So, yeah, I do that, and I'm just shouting and just like, yes!
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Where with the green? Going with the green.
Yay!
The next one is you too.
Oh, yep. All right, so with that, they descend upon you, gibbering and foaming at the mouths, this pink foam starts coming out of a lot of their mouths, and just jumping down on all of you. Spears and knives and clubs with teeth in them. Just a tooth coming out.
Yeah. Gee whiz.
Maybe I will net and club some of you. We'll start with you. There's going to be 4 attacks to each of you. Hey,
Eating squigs.
I got one. It's just a variation of the facing squigs, but they burrow down into the ground, so people step on them.
Yeah, I see CT says that. That's
Yeah, pretty much mines.
Weird Boy was typecast.
Well, right?
One hit.
Fair, very fair, GT.
No damage. What's your parry?
Yeah, 5. 10.
That's 2 hits.
Displacer field.
We'll see if they actually get damage through. I mean, you guys are wearing armor. These are just knives in the hands of Gretchens. 8. Yeah, you're what?
9.
12.
Oh, it's all together is 15.
Yeah. And 6.
Stop it! That's annoying!
What do you mean?
Your parry is a 6, so nothing hits you, but you are now swamped. There's just these night goblins all over you.
Night Goblin sounds much cooler than these things are.
All right, the next group, nets fly down from the ceilings as these night goblins that are sitting on the caps start tossing out these weighted nets down on top of you.
Oh boy.
So, starting with you. Guess that's technically a hit. And you. Oh, misses you. So both of you are... both of you are vulnerable as these things crash down on top of you.
Ever since I lost Lead Stomper, I've felt very sad. This net is making me very vulnerable. Hold me.
It means everything gets +2 against you till you take an action to get out of the net.
Then what? Then what happens?
Yeah. Let's havoc these fuckers.
You're just going to do it from centered on yourself, or
Just gonna blow it out down the tube.
you're going to... So you could do it as a template, as a circle,
I see.
out,
Yeah.
or you could do it as a blast out. So
Blast that
a
out
cone.
for me.
Yeah,
Cone out of it. All right. And we're gonna make it strong too, and bigger. Why not?
stronger, bigger. Cast.
Smarts, right?
It's your repair. That's your casting ability.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
There you go.
So 16 for the cast.
16 is
Hit with 2 raises.
hit with a raise.
Just a raise.
That
because
gives
it's
it
stronger. They're -2 on their
negative
strength.
4, right?
-4. That's right.
Because of the raise.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah. Just a sea of these night goblins go flying. Stalks of mushrooms start collapsing and cracking down, like
Oh boy!
as you just blast this whole area out.
I said you was alone.
You want to roll the distance?
Yeah.
How many inches?
2d6.
So potentially a foot. They can move a foot away.
Whoa!
They don't.
So 9, 13. So 13. So twice would be 26 feet.
26 yards.
26 yards.
Flat, flat.
Yeah.
They just go sailing down this cavern.
78 feet. Like a 7-story building.
Like an orc after a Tex-Mex binge. Oh.
What are you doing?
Get this fucking net off me.
All right. You want to do anything else? You can do something else after you get that off. Anything else you do is -2.
I didn't say it out loud, but the reason I didn't take that -2 is because I was calculating for my netting on me.
You're not distracted. You're vulnerable.
Oh, vulnerable. Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll take a pot shot with the slugger.
You gonna use the special rounds or the regular rounds?
What's the special round, dude?
Special rounds have a knockdown effect. They're like pretty much like shooting a shotgun shell.
I'll just do a regular one.
Save your ammo. These things fall down with strong wind.
Same thing as. Did you have a slugger before?
Yeah. We can fire one, right?
I mean, you can fire more. You're just gonna take -2 for every time you.
I'm already taking a negative.
You're already taking -2.
Stinky.
So you just firing off. There's just too many of them.
What are you shooting at?
Backhand. So what's the damage for the other?
I mean, that might set my shield off.
Yeah.
The other round is it's 48, 3d8, 2d8.
Just hear me. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It basically, since it works like a shotgun,
Quieter.
it's every 2 yards you drop a damage die.
So it's 48, 2d8, 3d8, 3d8, 2d8.
3d8, 2d8. Yes, that's how counting works.
He did it. It was pretty impressive.
It's backwards, but yes.
It is tough. It's a skill.
I'm lost.
Subtraction is much harder than addition and multiplication for most kids.
AP.
I don't think the slugger has any.
Not even the special round.
No.
The special round's not a good thing. That round is special. You shoot, it's like...
Oh, sure, you special.
It just needs an occupational therapist that can find a place for
Take
it.
the
I'll take the jack. Oh, sorry, you got a high
I
card.
don't know.
Ace!
Whoa, we're all getting high cards. Sweet.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh jeez.
Hey, he gets to go 3 guys in a row at the end. That's
Oh.
good.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. You're first.
Here we go.
Turn your rocket on. Wait, let me put a blue button on it first.
Charge in and just start.
Start clawing.
Yeah.
How big is this place? You said it's
It's kind of low ceilinged. It's
yeah. Are we like crouching? Or?
no, 10 foot. It's like you've been walking through some pretty big open caverns
You're
down
not
here.
crouching. We're crouching.
I'll make you crouch.
Close.
The other 2 attacks.
8.
5 and 8.
5 and an 8.
So 2 hits. What's the damage on this thing?
2 hits with the raise. Once with the raise, they have a they have a fighting of d6, so they have a 5. So it's just 2 hits. The damage. Oh, the damage is strength plus 2d6.
Ooh.
AP 4.
Wow.
Is this your claw?
Yep. Power claw.
should let me put a blue button on that.
So the first one. Oh, strength. Boo.
I told you, good strength and agility.
Hey, you got an 8. There you go.
So that's 13 plus 1.
Hey.
14. And then the second one.
10.
10.
14, 10.
Unimpressive.
Yeah, you're just hacking through these poor cloth-clad grots.
Yeah, bully him. I guess that would be me, huh? Okay.
It's definitely merciless mean.
Yeah, that is.
Who still has a? Do you still have a net on you?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay, I'm gonna make you get big.
Wait, it's very small in here. Damn it.
We'll send. I'll show you the power of
Bigfoot tunnel.
I'm only doing it. I think I can only grow you up by one size without you being crushed by this thing, by the dimensions of the space.
Supposed to get last time because you said he.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
he
Size
doesn't-
categories. So
The sizes are much different.
how big would like 2 categories be if I spent all the rest of my points?
If I had a penis, it would be huge.
So last time we just had a
the tip of
freak
the
weird
nose.
boy accident.
I lost it from a face-eating squeak.
Lower horn.
Human horn. Minimum safe distance.
Bandolier, what you doing, puppy dog?
Whoa. All right, so orcs are size 1 to begin with. So this would... How many points do you have?
I had 3, so I spent 2 for the power and then 1 for a size if there's room for it.
2.
So I don't know how big this gets.
And each 1 or each...
So he would increase size by 2.
Where's your...
Oh wait, no, I'd have to. No, that's right. I had to spend 2 points for every. So he only goes up by size. He increases his size by 1. His size and strength and toughness.
Yep. That puts him at the size of a grizzly bear or horse or ogre.
Okay, that's
9 foot tall, basically.
there's room for that. And the power goes off with an 8.
All right.
So
Is there anything for a raise in there?
I don't think so. No, nothing for a raise. Which is dumb.
Oh.
Just one hand gets bigger.
Yeah, he's got a big hand. It's weird.
So you have grown to 9 foot tall. Your head is scraping the ceiling.
All right. Well, shit. I guess we just press on. I'm not scared of these things.
Okay.
Yeah, so follow me.
But hopefully the idea was that he grows through the net, or I don't know. that was my idea behind
If
it.
his clothes grow, so does the net.
But I didn't. I'm not wearing.
So now you shrink him.
But this is Waaagh energy, so like there's animosity with the net, so it might.
I'll spend my turn trying to get the net off then.
All right. Just toss the net off.
All right, now
And net knows what she did.
follow me.
Follow me.
Well, I'm big. I'm huge. I'm going first.
You moving?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're attacking you.
Ha ha ha.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
6, 12, 13. All right.
All I do is make you an
That's a
easier
hit with a raise.
Ow.
My toughness goes up by 2, right?
By 1.
1.
Right. Just plus 1 for every size.
I don't know.
Yes, yeah. So your size. So your size, strength, toughness. Yeah. Your size, strength, and toughness go up by 1.
It's a 16 to hit though. My toughness is a 15 with my armor.
That's to damage.
Oh,
Already hit you.
Yeah.
And in fact, it might be easier to hit now.
He is. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to damage. So
They're scratching my armor. Where are you guys? You're so small, I can't even see you anymore.
Just step on down.
More stabbies.
We'll see it.
I keep shining my giant light in their eyes.
Can you stop going 6s when you're attacking me?
That's me.
No.
Are you
No, it's
talking
attacking him.
Coward.
9's not going to cut it. Those 4 attacks against you. It's literally not going to cut it.
It's literally not going to cut.
And your parry is a 5, right?
It is.
That's 2 hits. Nope, 3 hits.
Were you talking to me or
You now.
That doesn't really clear it up.
Yep. But you're the one that asked, so I'm talking to you.
It looked like you were pointing at him though when you put your finger out. I was like, I don't know what's
12 doesn't hit, doesn't damage. 6.
Even if it sounds
11,
like he's talking to me, if I move out of the way of his finger.
Now he's not talking to me. Nothing.
The hide's too thick.
Hide's too thick.
Well, I like the dice
11.
bouncing off each other. That was entertaining.
2 hits, both with raises.
I've never had the 11
What?
version of this, but it was
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
you're in.
9 to 11, 12. I don't think I'm cutting it.
Probably
No, 13.
5, 9 to 11, 12. It's really hard to hurt you guys with primitive weapons.
All right.
So that was that group. Now the netters.
Ugh.
All the nets are being thrown at him.
That's the big guy?
Yep. It's easier to hit now. 2 hits. So nets just coming down on top of you. They're snag bucks. Snog bucks.
I guess if they net me, I am snag bug.
Yes, snagged bucks.
Call me. Hang loose.
Call me.
Whoa!
He
Stab
does-
me with a knife.
He does that every time. So. I'm just passing the level on.
Now, these guys, all of the ones in this group are attacking you. Now that you've been, nets have been thrown over top of you. Plus 2 to hit each.
Bigger nets.
6, 10, 12. That's a hit with the raise. And then 2 more hits. So, the hit with the raise.
Oh boy.
No. Regular hit. Regular hit. I was rolling so many 6s before.
Yeah, I know.
Maxing
Yeah.
out. It's not happening this way.
What happened to all that brutal you were talking about?
I'm the boss now.
Alright.
I'm cackling. Take a 10 of spades.
Yeah, hey, that works.
Calculating.
That doesn't work.
Percolating. 9 of clubs, 5 of diamonds, and a 9 of hearts.
You're gonna go first, then 2 of him, then me, then.
It's me, huh?
Yep.
Do you have any nets on him?
Yep.
I'm gonna start just like getting my stuff, yanking this stuff off him. Let's go. This is not a proper clubbing.
Watch out, that one's caught on my nibble ring.
Tink! Oh! Hooks on my staff. Yeah. I spend my action doing that, I guess.
Yeah, make an athletics if you're going to try to get both of them off.
Oh.
Get one off for free, but if you want to get the second one off, you got to.
Okay.
Or
5.
not for free, but it takes your action.
Yeah.
All right, yep, you get them both off.
Let's go. Weird support.
Netters. Netters are going to try to net you.
No.
No!
No.
Net. Ooh. With a raise, you are vulnerable and distracted.
Ugh. I don't get anything with my breezes and stuff. Alright. Dang. How unfortunate.
And then a bunch of them run up and start
No!
hitting you.
Cut it out!
Aim for his face, that's where the power is.
7, 7, 5. Yep, 6. So,
Oh, he's
2
up the
regular
net.
hits.
I was talking to him.
Gonna reroll that.
Yeah, eyes is glowing.
Clean a face in these grunts.
Their eyes is glowing.
Get off me!
You. Haha. Regular hit.
I don't know why I thought we'd just be able to walk through these grunts.
12.
I make my move.
21.
15 or 16. 15.
Oh, 21 to damage?
The damage. Roll it. It's one wound, right? What do you have, a 16?
It was 22. So
21.
21.
Yeah, so 5 points. One wound. Do you get a success? No?
No.
Reroll in it.
Whoa.
Not going down.
There we go.
Is this damage or what? Or attack?
Success.
That was soak.
So it's
No.
shaken then.
No,
You
it
spent
was
it.
shaken.
No,
Yep.
it's okay, yeah.
All right, so you take a hit, but soak it. And
Try not to get hit.
hey, oh, one regular hit on you. There we go. 6, 10, 11, 12. Still doesn't hurt.
Got that big oak energy. No.
Get out of there.
Big rush.
Big mushroom energy. Don't.
Oh,
Stomp,
that's a 10.
Grump on you.
You
15.
slashing.
15 and 5, yeah.
Give it the raise on the hit.
So one with the raise. It's strength plus 2d6 plus another d6? Or
Yes.
another. Yeah. The raise is always just another d6.
Right. Strength plus 2d6 plus 1d6.
Hell yeah.
But that sucks.
That's okay.
Is that an 8 as well?
16.
Yeah.
16 plus.
See, why can't I roll these sixes?
It's 19, 24.
So you're attacking us with our own
16 plus
our own
10 is 26.
people who should be.
It was 16 to begin with, right?
Yeah, I got a 6 and an 8. So that's 14 plus 2. And that's 5 and a 5. So 26.
That's right.
26.
What did I say?
I don't know. You said 24.
I thought I said 26. Oh, weird. My bad.
Not enough blood. You blow you up, it doesn't give you more blood.
I'm feeling very
woozy.
I need anybody have any orange slices?
26 and 12.
Right, you just carve through more of these night goblins.
Where's the squiggle? Where's the paper?
I'm gonna chain chop it into the last group. Do I need to
Roll to hit.
roll the hit? Fighting?
Yep.
Fighting is not good. Oh, no, it is.
Oh.
8 to hit.
That
The
is-
raise. And then the chain chop is normally strength
Not with
plus
a
8.
raise, they have a 5.
Oh. So strength plus D8. My strength is a plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a D10 then instead.
D10, D8, AP4, whatever it is.
It's D10 plus a D8. AP2.
2. Yeah.
Just a single D8?
Yeah. Well, D10 also. And a 12. Stupid.
That's a 12. That's a 10. That's a 10.
21. 22,
Carve a
22.
swath through a group of them, cut down a big stalk of mushroom with it, and the ones that are on top are like, ah!
Straight from the surface. Find one alive. Are there any still alive?
There's many.
And there's a lot still alive.
Snag one.
They're attacking me.
One can still snag.
No hits on you. Wow, no hits on Snogbucks. 79, 10, 11. An 11 and a 6. So what? I hit with a raise and a regular hit.
Every dice roll on you is
5,
exploded.
9, 11. Doesn't do anything. And 6 still doesn't do
I'm
anything.
just really happy it's not my turn anymore. Someone else's turn.
It's foaming at the mouth.
God. I like his energy though. And we're still slogging.
And you're still slogging.
Take a king.
It's Will Smith.
It's Blade the vampire.
Yeah, it's definitely Blade. Ah, fuck sticks.
Oh no, jokers.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Oh,
All right.
2 jokers. So something's about to happen now.
Yep, something's about to happen. The Waaagh suddenly raises by a lot.
Is that our Waaagh now?
That is your current Waaagh.
Oh
4.
boy.
Where's your face going?
You hear cackling echoing through the cavern as Red Kappa Kappa starts filling them all, and you just see their eyes glow even more intensely red. The pink foam starts foaming out of their mouth, and they just start hacking with a fervor that you have not seen before, and everything seems to be getting a little bit more deadly and sinister looking on them, like kind of like.
Oh boy.
So
just so I know, everyone seemed to know what Kappa Kappa Kupo meant except for me. What is that?
Well, I was making reference when he said Kupo.
yeah, Kupo is from Final Fantasy. The Moogles,
That's
Moogles,
right.
yeah.
That's what,
they always end their. They always
Gotcha.
call everyone Kupos. They
Yeah.
always end their sentences with Kupo.
Gotcha. I had the word in my head, but I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's funny.
All right,
This has been the game of really weird references.
starting down there. +2 to all of these. Haha.
There's Shadowrun roll.
Yep. So 777. Those are 3 hits, and then we've got 2 hits with raises.
Woof.
All right. So starting there. The hits with raises. +2 to this damage roll.
Oof.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25, 28. So that is, I think, 2 wounds. I hit with 2 wounds.
That's heavy. I mean, we've just gotten started.
That's the first attack.
You just got to be funny. Just be really, really funny now. Start.
Well, it's hard to
thinking,
be the funny one when you're gotta be the disciplined one.
That's how you be unfunny right there.
Roll.
It'll be funny if you fail this roll.
There you go.
Yeah, and then I can get some pennies back.
Yeah. Start making some rocket puns. Hey. There you go. 13.
All right, that gets rid of that whole one. Now the second one. That hit with a raise.
Oh my god! No!
19, 22.
I think that's a
6,
dead
12,
boy.
18, 21, 31, 36, 38. I think that's a dead boy.
That's a dead boy.
What happened to him?
We'll figure out once I get the other 2 hits done.
God.
Are these also on him?
Yes.
Have you tried being bigger?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's just shaken, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so shaken and the last 2.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop rolling 6s!
Here they come.
Oh my
6,
God.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Why could I roll in
So
sixes?
that's a wound, right? I'm going to need you to make a bigger check.
Oh, now you're getting poisoned by the
that's
mad
right. This
cat.
stuff's got red goop all over
6.
All right. You feel fine for now.
it.
Okay. That was the attacks on him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They made me bleed my own blood.
What are they?
1, 2,
What's he being hit by?
The knives.
Just knives? Those are just knives?
They're covered in red.
But remember, they are all the Gretchens are
Yeah, they're
Super
going nuts.
intensifying.
Yeah.
Are they Gretchen or Goblin, or is it the same thing?
Grots, Gretchen, Goblins, all the same thing.
man. 40K's got so much lore. Every game I learn like 6 new things.
Oh.
Hit. 3 hits. Makes me sad. There we go.
Ugh.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on you.
So
It's a hit with a raise.
So that was the damage.
That was the damage.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
So you're taking a wound.
I'll take it.
All right, roll a vigor.
Forgot about that part.
Oh, actually, no, you don't get to say you take it. Your teleporter's on.
No, the teleporter's on.
So roll your 3d6.
Oh, gonna regret this. 5, 4, 4.
Oh, double fours, huh?
Double fours.
Okay, so you got the wound out.
I feel funny.
5, 4, 4, 4, 8. That's 20. That's sorry.
You go to another cavern.
16.
It's like
16 yards.
oops.
That way.
That's rock.
And roll a d12.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
4.
4. Pretty sure this is
Giant orc just.
Yeah.
On his shoulder.
What was it? Space Quest?
Can't shoot you.
you
Out
are
of nowhere, like through the rock, a point defense laser tracks me.
distracted. That you were distracted as you teleport. Like he just goes, whoop, and like all the night goblins that were on him, like, but he is. You don't know where he went.
Where am I?
But I need to do the.
And I'm big for like 5 minutes or something.
No, he didn't spend it to turn into minutes. It's just rounds.
How many rounds is it?
5 rounds.
5 rounds.
Oh, so this is the 3rd round.
All right. This is the other attacks that got on you before you left. There we go. There we go.
Well, I mean, won't these be affected by the?
Yeah, they
goddamn it.
totally can be.
Oh, boy.
Oh, so these guys came with me.
Sort of. 6, 12, 17, 18.
We're in the. Oh, are we in the warp?
22.
Yeah.
So that's another hit with a raise.
It is.
Roll your field.
4, 6. So 11, 4, and 2. No doubles.
11, 4, and 2. No. Okay. And the third? I only hit twice, right? I only hit twice. So yeah, 2 hits get on you, and he just disappears off into somewhere. No, you didn't roll doubles.
Oh, that's right. That rolls off the wall.
All right.
And that's the second time that guy's seen me big too.
You're not as big as last time.
It's rolling still.
But when you go through it this time, you don't see any of that. You see this weird.
Skies of green.
No, you don't see skies at all. I mean, he's in a cave. You see kind of like a Candyland looking place, but goblin-y.
I can picture that. A lot of lime flavored stuff.
Boom.
Is that on me?
No, it's not him.
Me.
Yep. So hit.
The best part is I'm the one that started this and now I'm gone.
What's attacking me right now?
All the guys.
Just all
the
this
sea of
knives. Okay.
super frenzied night goblins. So 1 hit with a raise, and then 4 other regular hits.
Whoa. Bye. Oh, God.
12, 16, 22,
Those of you that
24,
can't see what's
26,
happening at home, when we play Savage
26.
Worlds, anytime you get a max on the dice,
how many
it
wounds would that
explodes,
be?
so you can
What are you
re-roll
at?
it.
That's 13,
Wiley
right?
keeps
13,
exploding
yeah.
all of his damage rolls on Rob.
To 17, 17 to 21, 21 to 25. So 3 wounds.
Ugh.
That is a soak roll or a dead boy.
I think G Wiz just whizzes like G. G Wiz!
No, Gee Whiz! No!
Gee Whiz was my favorite.
Alright, the 4 regular hits now.
Stop moving those sixes!
6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's shaken.
No, it's not. Well,
You have a...
I have a D10 spirit, don't
Hold
I?
on. 8.
You have to. I bet if you
What
take
is yours? Yours is 13, right?
13, yeah.
And I've got an 18. So...
It's a hit.
That's
Hit with a raise, yeah. Alright.
Alright, roll it.
What is this?
Vigor.
Vigor.
Oh no, you have to do your. Is it? Oh, it is vigor. That's
Yeah.
right.
Just so...
Ah, 5.
Alright, that
That's
gets rid of the
wound
wound.
and the shake.
Does
That
the
was
shake
the
mean
first-
that he also has to take the poison damage?
No, unless you take the wound.
Gotcha.
So that was the first of the 4 regular hits.
Yeah.
So second hit. Nothing.
Get off me!
Third hit. Last hit.
Nice. Just one hit. Come on.
Damn it.
Ah!
They're all +2s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, but nothing. I don't think I would get through any of it.
Dooly.
All right.
Where's that red Koopo? Can I see him?
No.
Nope.
You can
All
hear
right.
him laughing.
So I have a minimum of that pool, right?
What are you at?
I have 3.
You now have 4.
I now have 4. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'm going to guess bolt with so it'd be 1 and then 2 to fork and then the other 2 to
You don't have another
increase the.
2.
You won't have.
Oh, I have another 1 to
Nothing.
nothing. Okay, so do it to fork.
You can spend one of these and give yourself 5 power points right now.
That's true. That's true. But these are just whack ass night goblins.
Oh, are they? They keep getting like 5 or 6 hits on us at a time.
They got 2 jokers.
All right. So it's gonna be a D10 and a D6 and another D10 for the fork. It's still gonna do 3d6.
So we keep making the whoop noise for me. What sound does you make? The alarm for more of the worlds.
Well, it's a 4 and a 5, so there's 2 hits. Wait. There's a 4. Yeah. They both hit? Okay. Then that does. Oh, it's going to be just 2d6 damage.
Oh, sorry. You had nets on you.
Oh, that's right. So, and I was distracted.
and vulnerable, so -2
So none of those. So I guess I'm spending one of these.
to reroll.
Ugh.
This is -4 for him?
-2. Vulnerable's
sorry.
+2 for everyone else to hit.
So 6 is a success and a 5 is a success also.
Yeah.
2 successes. No raise.
After the subtractions.
subtraction.
Yeah. So, but they're only 2d6 each. So here's first one. Do I have a d6? No, I don't do
No, there's
extra
no
d6.
raises,
Oh, yeah. So that's 4, and that is 7. So
4 and 7, huh?
yeah, I just blasting around. What I even use that Betty for? All right. I'm just sparking.
As the log grows.
Yeah.
Were you more just doing that to get the points off you?
Sure.
You're at 0 points now.
I'm feeling a lot of Waaagh gummy.
It's you now.
All right, netters.
Where am I?
I don't have to answer that.
Damn it.
Not yet, at least. A couple nets are coming your way.
Don't be shy about those either. I got a whole nother package of those. Those are so good.
2 nets land on you.
Just keep the rest of them. not sponsored by the Mars Corporation, but holy shit, I would like that.
You eat a lot of candy.
I eat a lot of candy.
We'd have to do some kind of M&M's.
Hey, Oliver
campaign.
TK, thanks for following.
What's going on?
For everyone else that has follows as well, or new people, you have inspiration now, or bennies for us. You can spend those so that we can have another reroll.
Or give it to the enemies.
Or give it to the GM so that he can roll against us too. So stick around and use that thing up.
All right.
We'll start begging for it in a few minutes.
Now it is your turn. So you
Where the hell am I?
you have teleported forward and into another area of the caves
Do I retain my size?
until he stops.
That's right. So
Concentrating
this is
on it,
turn
basically.
4, so I have 2 more turns.
So, you appear,
Wouldn't that be great?
and you are. You need to make an athletics check.
Athletics, I'm no good at that.
Sure you are.
There you go.
Sure you are. Sure you are.
Well,
Sure you are. That was another 4, by the way.
13.
all right.
I'm so strong.
So you teleport, and all of a sudden you're into water. You hope it's water. It's really dark in here.
I'm going to pretend it's water.
Your light is starting to crackle because it's basically just open electricity, and it's now in water.
That's how it's supposed to. It's lighting up the water.
It tickles my head. And,
There goes my head.
then you are in an underground river that doesn't have much open. It's pretty much just a shaft of water, like a pipe, a natural pipe that you are in, and you've made an athletics check, so you can stop yourself from going down the flow of water if you want.
Honestly, I was thinking about sliding down to begin with anyway, so
You're just gonna
just
go with it.
Yeah.
As you head down this water.
I'm gonna be the one orc with that full head of hair.
That is a squigs.
The shock is just stimulating hair growth.
You got new hair squeak? No. it's just like the Yumis.
It's green.
Green hair. It would be, wouldn't it?
So with that excellent athletics check, you can not be banged around and kind of swim down this.
I learned to swim last summer at an internship.
What's an internship?
It's where you spend time in an intern camp.
I think it's a ship that turns left a lot. All right.
No, it turns in. Stupid.
Who's you talking to? Take this dirt off me!
What game was it that we all decided to talk when we were underwater? Like, look at you. That was fucking
Some
annoying.
D&D game.
Yeah,
Spinal Road or
something. I think it might have been a one shot. Actually, we're just being stupid.
Not like this time.
this is serious, very serious stuff.
Very long one shot.
Are you going to try to do anything else besides be underwater and go with the current?
I mean, I could.
You can try to teleport back, but you don't really know where back is.
That's not a good idea if I don't know where I'm going. I could set up a barrier and block this water
Whoa.
so that I could kind of travel a little more easily. Let's do that.
All right. So you're going to make a barrier behind you to stop the flow of water.
So it's 2 meters tall and...
It fills this hole.
Okay.
It says, whoomp, and all of a sudden, the rest of the water, heads down, and you reach out and stop and slow yourself, and you're just in this slick, very large. I mean, the whole thing is like this room-sized tunnel that this water is moving through.
Well, I have 2 turns left in my size. This lasts for 5 turns.
Yeah.
So
And it goes kind of at an angle that way, so that's where it goes.
I'll continue to head forward. Is my light still working?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
It's
It's
just
making me
tickles.
giggle.
Just
You see me
tickles.
down the hallway.
You have unintentionally, successfully split the party.
I have. That's what happened last
so
time, too.
true.
This fucking Havoc shield is pretty crazy.
All right.
This place revealing. I guess mine's more.
At least
Havoc.
there's not something that automatically shoots you whenever you do that now.
Oh god, that was difficult. It was almost worse to succeed because then I got teleported again. It was like, I want to take some damage.
Yeah,
like, stop flying around.
That got very peasant railgunny right there. It's like really, like again and again and again in the same like span of 6 seconds. You're just getting shot every time.
It was so weird because I'd be like, just stop.
Just stop! Stop! Shoot! Eat! Me!
I just start doing this.
I don't want to play anymore.
You should have seen your face. I was on your shoulder. I was looking at it.
Oh, you were there. That's
Yeah.
You climbed me.
Yeah. All that vomit on your shoulder when you shoved
I like
back
to
down.
think that what happened was that we were right in the thick of like winning a battle. The wall had never been so high, and your cast just went off.
Yeah, something freakish just
Something
happened.
went crazy, and I became 2 categories bigger.
How many are there?
Thousands.
Hundreds, thousands. You have nets on you.
Take your nets out. Or turn your rocket down. I don't think your nets can hold your rocket down.
But I mean, like, we take the nets off, and then that's our turn, and then they throw more nets on us.
Just
You can
really
take
want
a
you to
net
rocket
off.
down the tube.
And you can take as many actions as you want, right?
Oh.
You just get a -2 to all actions for every action you take. So each net you take off gives you a -2 penalty to everything else you do.
I guess, yeah.
And you have 2 nets on you.
Yeah.
You have 2 nets on you.
Who? Me?
I have 2 on me? I just thought I had
Oh, no,
one.
you have the one.
Oh,
they just got a raise
goodness.
on it. That's right.
It's just a heavy.
Woo. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Turn on your
Take
rocket.
a net off.
Okay.
Go straight to the ceiling.
You can pitch forward and... You also have a grapple claw.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There's another piece of equipment you always have on you, by the way. Stick bombs.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I was gonna say like I can give maybe 2 every turn.
Right,
Stick
I know.
bomb. Fuck yeah. Stick bomb. Then maybe I can triangulate your location through the explosion sound.
Don't you have to be in a triangle to do that?
I don't know that. I don't know what the fuck is triangulated.
Orc shapes be different. So you're throwing a stick bomb?
Yeah, and I'll get rid of a net on me.
Okay, you get rid of a net.
Get off a net.
So that means this is just -2 on the stick bomb throw.
No, it's vulnerable.
Oh.
2 nets is distracted.
can't
Vulnerable.
get that right.
One,
Yeah,
net,
yeah.
one net is vulnerable. 2 nets or net with a raise
like
is distracted.
saying-
Vulnerable.
It's like saying the Blood Bowl teams are from 40K. I just can't
Yeah.
get it right.
It's just that in the car, like everything ended in distraction. So,
Oh, that's right. That's really what it was. Not vulnerable.
so you know distracted, but you rarely saw vulnerable.
These kids need to learn about the hierarchy of the greenskins. What? Big up, who's in charge?
Fall in line.
Oh,
All right. You're throwing a stick bomb, huh? Taking off a net and throwing a stick bomb.
did they hear me screaming in the distance?
There's a lot going on in this room. There's a lot of screaming and cackling going on in this room.
Will Arnett too.
The stick bomb.
Yeah.
Will Arnett? Oh, a lot of
Arnett.
cackling and screaming.
Will Arnett get off us anytime soon? Thank you. Oh, thank you. How does that feel?
That is a low bar right there.
What's the stats on the bomb?
Is it actually called Sticky Bomb?
No.
The stick.
Stick bomb.
STIKK.
Looks like the grenades the Germans use in World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the actual Sticky Bomb. It's like nitroglycerin, Nobel's number 823 explosive, 1.25 pounds of filling weight.
We're looking up stats here. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
He's throwing a stick bomb. So he needs to know.
It goes boom.
Let's go boom.
Is it a frag stick or a crack stick?
I put in Rift's Stick Bomb stats and it gave me the stats for fucking Fortnite.
It
You
exists.
say riffs?
Yeah, I should have put in. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
that's-
it's stick bombs are 40k, so you're not going to find it.
Oh, yeah.
Was it a melt-a-stick?
No, it isn't. It is a medium burst template, and it does 3d6 damage.
That's it.
But it hits everything in
An
a
area, though.
area.
Alright, what do I need to roll for throwing it?
Yeah, would it be shooting or athletics, you reckon?
Pretty sure it's athletics, but
What?
We were using athletics for my throw, so
Yep.
I think to keep it that way, we would have to make it athletics for you too.
throwing stuff.
I'm just gonna start using it if I can. Just start asking, can I just roll Waaagh?
Can you have to roll Waaagh? Can I roll? Can I
roll
roll? Can I
Waaagh?
substitute Waaagh for everything?
Just-
But what if Waaagh?
What if what?
There we go. Oh, it's 6
Whoa!
11. Fuck yeah.
-2, so 9.
Still hit with the
That
raise
still
though,
hits, yeah.
Because they're 5. They're 5. Right?
They're 4.
Four.
This is because it's a ranged weapon. It's
Oh,
not
so it's a
a.
hit with a raise then?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's not against their parry.
It's a 46.
Boom!
11.
Now, if you spend, oh, you don't
They're
have,
all,
you're
they're
out
all
of minis.
goblins.
11.
He's got that brutal, or what is it? Relentless or something like that. But you're out of Benny, so it doesn't matter.
I've been.
What is it called? I can't remember.
Frenzy?
No,
you're-
no remorse.
No mercy.
No mercy.
You get +2 to damage if you reroll damage.
Oh, sweetie girl.
But still 11.
Yeah, that just takes out a whole section of gobos and
And they're listening.
Mushrooms.
Following a nod.
roll an intimidation at -2
Because you're intimidating, but you have a net on your face.
because he's like throwing grenades and has a net on and trying to do all this.
So if I don't have Intimidate.
Or the natural D4.
D4
The negative
-2, but
So you can't be successful.
negative. It's D4 -4. He can stage it several times.
You'd have to.
Plus I get the D6, right?
Yeah. You have to get it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Come on. Ah, 5 -4, so 1.
One. Yeah. You actually you throw it and you wait for it to go off and say "Falling on." He can't hear you. All right.
Did I hear that explosion?
Make a notice -2.
No.
No, it is more like no dice.
No dice.
No dice. Oh no.
The puns are plentiful tonight, but they just haven't been very good.
They have been sticking.
Plus you did have dice.
I know. And I'm not saying that against you either. Mine didn't stick either. We'll get it. We'll get more punny after the break.
Yeah. Where's the energy, guys? Get funny. Come on, get on my level.
We had to distract you earlier because you wouldn't stop screaming.
That's a lot of energy.
That's what it was like. I think you've been typecast. GT and Benny for that. That was pretty clever.
It was good.
All right. So now what?
Good question.
Is there AP on the stick one?
No.
So the stuff that we just kind of did, did that count as that 4th turn? So this will be the 5th turn. So then I have 4 turns left on my barrier, and I'll be big only this turn.
I'll take an 8 of diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Jack.
Hey!
how'd you know? She's psychic.
While he gets
Isn't it
excited to
Jester?
pull cards up, it's a 6 or a jack. I can't tell. 6.
Oh no.
2? Hey.
5 and a
Low cards.
and a 7.
See
It's
the next
okay.
one?
You got another one? Oh,
4th one? Jesus.
come on with a jack of
We're blowing
diamonds.
these stick puns. No, the puns won't stick.
Ah,
You lose your Benny, BT.
What you gonna do with all that jack?
still have a net on you.
Not anymore.
All right. And then what?
How many stick bombs does he have?
All of them.
18?
Enough.
Yeah.
It was the Storm Boy's stick bombs that Snarl Morks was stealing from the whole time, and now that he's dead,
They actually like,
stick bomb.
oh, we have our stick bombs. We haven't seen these in a while.
Our supply issue cleared up after Snarl Marks stopped seizing the means of dark.
Season armies.
3.
Oh no!
It's hard to miss these goblins, though.
Yeah, I mean, you throw it.
It literally falls in a crack and just
Just beneath me, so it's only directed up.
just a jet of fire.
The ground crumbles from beneath your feet.
You throw it, it goes off somewhere in the cavern. It doesn't seem to affect anyone nearby it. A mushroom stalk gets shredded.
It's not missing the goblins, that's the problem.
Well, the problem with that is that I had -2 because it doesn't remove the net, or else it would have hit.
Would it could
That's true.
Yeah,
8s.
8 of spades.
Yeah.
8
Alright,
of spades.
8 of spades.
is there anything around me? Is there like junk or trash? Just a tube? This water.
It's very slick and, algae-ish. Slippery. It's a good thing you put cleats on your robot leg.
I know, it's funny that I said that, right? Fuck me. I don't want to go too much farther. I gotta keep going though, because my barrier is holding a big wall.
And then a whole
water
bunch
now.
of water is going to hit you.
So I'm gonna start jogging down the tube at a pace of 5. I don't notice any sounds of explosions or nothing. Still -2.
Just roll it. Notice. Let me know what you get. Open-ended.
7.
You hear water, like not like splashing or like kind of like just like ocean sound, like just moving water coming from up the tube.
All right. There's nothing to mess with. I haven't even gotten a chance to like loot anything yet. I guess that's all I can do right now.
Right.
My ammo runs are with me, right? That's what more or less. All right.
Ammo runs and boys are technically always with you, so you're heading down this. It's starting to kind of widen out a little bit.
This is bad.
You pretty much you'll get to the end here in a moment. Let's see what these guys want to do.
Get this stupid head off me!
Right.
What did I eat? What's in these shrooms? I'm gonna try to grab one of these goblins and eat it.
Eat a grot?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try to eat a grot.
Fighting.
I was going to try to eat one earlier too. I was like, that probably won't work if I say that. That's fun.
Fighting is a D8 for me.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna be at -2 also. Oh, I don't know if it's worth spending a penny, but I already did it, so it's too late.
Also remember, you have 5 power points right now.
I do. But I got a 6 -2 for 4.
They
Oh,
Which
they
it's
5.
5. That's right. Damn.
So,
Have you tried being bigger? Oh, by the way, I lose my size now.
You do.
unless you want to spend a power point to re-up.
To
Re-up me.
Yep. So that is the duration, and you can basically maintain
no,
a
I don't
spell.
know where he is. I assume he's dead.
I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Oh,
I feel so small.
oh, I'm as good as a Gretchen now.
What would be funny is if, like,
One of my boys
almost
quits.
like borrowing from tomorrow. So basically, you're bigger, but then you have to be small for a little bit,
You have to be.
Oh, like miniaturized.
just so it evens out.
I just figured it's like.
One day you're gonna have to shrink someone into like a snotling size.
I can't shrink, you said.
Yeah, I'd be more lenient on it, depending. As long as you're only doing it against orcs.
I see.
God, that would make Snogbuck so mad. Made him
That bully me and I turn you into a snarling.
son of a bitch.
And they actually get stupider.
Yeah.
They go revert back to their.
Yeah, it's like an actual regression of the hierarchy.
Oh man, that would be terrible.
So you were a knob for 5 rounds. Now you're back to
Now
being a
you're-
boy.
All right, what's up next?
It's them. It's a lot of
I
them.
kind of like that, honestly. Yeah.
Me too. They're starting to like come down from their super high that they had. The cackling starting to come down.
Dang, now it's gonna be too late to eat them.
A lot of them start to scatter,
Still eat their corpses,
or at least tire out and move away. But some of them are still fervently hacky and slashy at you.
You can eat their corpses, right?
Sure.
At least like it's going to be too late to eat them. I'm like, you can still
You
eat them.
could have eaten corpses in.
9?
9? I mean, I got a parry of 6, so.
Give you a comparison. So it's not a raise. Nah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Like,
Jay is so frustrating. If you're gonna crop with me, do actual pain.
okay. No nets this time, but you hear
That's just so annoying.
this like scraping coming from deeper in the place. This
Oh god, tell me that's like a night goblin dragging this biggest
I also
sword
hear
ever.
no.
No.
Oh no. No.
We've had so much time to dodge.
So
Yeah.
out of the darkness, you just see mushrooms start to like go break and snap and just obliterate and get smashed into the walls and the ceilings as this night goblin comes out. He's got this chain that is hooked around this carved boulder that is painted up to be like red with like white splotches on it, like a red cat mushroom. But you don't really get to see that too much. You just see like red
Right.
like this.
See a
And he is
blur.
the fanatic. Is that what you're? Did you look
Yeah.
up the fanatic?
Yeah.
It's as big as him, and you just and he's coming right at you like a lawnmower.
That's what I'm talking about! That's a crop
All right.
These models are so cool.
So in the army game with this, that night, there'll be like a squad of those things, and they all go and they move in random directions, and they will kill their own people.
What's funny is that you put them into units of night goblins.
Yeah.
Right, so the unit of spearmen is sitting there and they're holding one of these guys down, and he's just messed up on mushrooms. And he's got the ball and he wants to swing it.
Yeah.
And the moment something gets near enough, they just go. You can't stop them at that point. They just like, and they come out of the unit in a direction, like the goblins inside throw them that way, but once they're out, they're on their own.
Yeah.
And they will just
because the weight is bigger. Is
They
too
swing
much for them.
themselves over it and then swing.
so there's some pictures of that, of doing that, but most of the time they're swinging in a circle, so they're counterbalancing their own
and then it's
thing,
like
and it's like
breaks free.
a bowl. Oh, normally it wraps around their neck and kills them eventually. They try to hold on as long as possible, but
40K, you
if they ever roll, so they roll 2d6 and choose to move in a random direction with like that random die, like random. And if you roll doubles, they break their own neck.
Yeah.
It's like my teleport shield. Dangers of the ball.
Russian tetherball.
There is no parrying this. This is just rolls to hit.
Training tetherball now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's like freedom fries. I wasn't waiting during that time.
I'm so
Fuck
stupid.
me.
I was working at Chewy's too. Some people had said like, "Who's freedom fries?" I'm like, "You're an idiot."
I have customers get pissed at me when I say, you can have this or French fries, or like, would you just say to me?
It's like we have an old guy.
Like
stupidest thing to get fucking angry over. That Francis all like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do this.
We have an old guy that walks by the school every morning and he's picking up trash. And every time he sees a teacher, he goes, "About done with those masks, right? I think we should get rid of those, don't you?" And I'm like, if it helps, I'm going to do it. I'm like, you're talking to people that are mandated to wear masks. It's my job. I have children here.
It's
All right, three hits, one with a raise. I'm going to start distributing them to you.
Random fanatic. Let's go.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it should be 1, 2. Is it odd, even, odd?
No, he's on.
All right, odd for the odd boy.
Off for
All
the
right,
odd boy.
odd for the odd boy, even for the regimented, for the discipline.
Wasn't he odd as well?
Technically, no.
Even.
Even.
Cock.
Oh, he hits you in the cock?
It's greet him in a balaclava. It's even.
Even. And...
Odd.
So 1 hit on you, 2 hits on you.
Who gets the raise?
Let's find out. Who gets the raise?
Even.
So the one with the raise is on you.
It's like 4 4s and 1 1.
3.
3, whatever.
3, sir. 1, 2, 4. 3, sir.
Oh, no! Speak, that's for sure.
Raise.
Oh my god. Oh.
10, 15, 20, 28, 31 against you.
So you're at what, 16?
Boy.
So a boy just gets splattered. That's the hit with the raise. The normal hit. 10, 11. Like, duck underneath that, just bounces off the rock back. And here's your hit. Aw, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not that red and black thing.
I'm happy that they finally brought something like this.
Yeah. He's just in the midst of you, swinging this around.
Zogging!
What even, and how long was it there?
Well, I poured some candy out last week but didn't eat it.
Okay.
And I took one of them.
Oh, it's one of those sour patch
Eggs,
Mike and
yeah.
eggs, yeah.
What you should have done is you should have just grabbed some dice and then pretend like you
like-
dice in.
Thank you.
That's for him.
Oh.
For random table, like
Random table.
piece of cake.
Yeah.
It was the orc thing to do. Oh, food!
Ha. You know what? I'm gonna reroll one of those damage rolls
Which one?
on you.
No!
I
Why?
hit him already. I killed a boy.
I lost a boy too. No, that's con.
No, it's not. 20,
Index card.
25. 25.
25?
Yeah, that, you have a
13.
13, so
It's a hit.
17,
Yeah.
21, 25. That's 3 raises. That's a boy?
That's the Rockalacas.
So, yeah, 2 of your boys go splattering into the ground.
That's a good Corbin. You should be fighting with us.
There are candy dice.
I know, and that would not be a good thing.
It would
Oh
not
my
be
I
like,
never
it'd be
made
like,
it.
Yeah, they'd go so fast.
Be like, oh, I failed the roll.
Yeah.
but if you want to get the stream anything, we will take candy dice.
Send me candy. I will eat it.
We need to find the company that makes candy dice and ask them if they'd sponsor the stream.
Oh,
We
that's right.
totally.
They used those on Dimension 20, and I think they did end up getting
Because it was
it.
that Candyland dice,
Yeah.
Candyland game they did.
That was such a good campaign, man. It had no business being that good. It was emotional. I cried.
That's kind of how I feel about this one. The first session, I was like, "What is this? Like, how is this going to work?" And by the time it was over, I'm like, "This is fucking hilarious." Now we got like 4 sessions. Is this session 4
I
or
didn't
5?
see that 28 minutes ago, the Elver TK.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
What?
Thank you, Elver TK.
I
for
thought
the
you
follow.
said
Oh,
something.
yeah, no, I said something.
Oh, you said
Okay,
something.
I announced it. Yeah.
I saw the one before it.
He was the one that I told that he had because there was one before that, and then Elver TK is the one I told that he had a Benny and Seekers hand out.
It's like the Queen of Clubs.
Mine's gonna be like a 7. Nope.
3 calculating. 3
Not calculating.
Not calculated.
You're overthinking things.
The risks I took were calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Ooh, ace. Hope that's not the Fanatics.
Excuse me. All right.
Is that Waaagh? What the fuck is going on with the Waaagh over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
With the what?
The Waaagh.
Oh, the Waaagh. Yeah, the Waaagh is just going up and up and up. So
All you have to do to get away from it is expend all your points, right?
when he hits 10, he has to do that. Yes,
But I have to
he
do
has
that
to spend
every
He has to
round.
spend somehow figure out how to spend 10 points in one round.
And if I don't spend it all,
which means you're going to be doing multi-action casts.
of
every spell you have.
It's nutty.
Just to try to get rid of them.
Green every time.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna do a smite or a bolt with onslaught, and then I'm gonna do another bolt with onslaught.
Right. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
So yeah, it's 6. But the thing is that as crazy as it's getting right now, you can also see them like dying down. Some of them are just giving up, like just wandering off, like they don't even like.
Right.
They're in this fervor of like attacking you, and then they're just and just wandering off.
Okay.
Like
weird. The high came down, just like the snotlings just kind of wandered off. That's weird. These are weird.
Weird place. The hole. The hole is a weird place.
What the ace doing in the hole?
The ace in the hole. The ace in the hole is going to be the fanatic. Why not?
No.
Why not?
Why?
It's actually hard to find these.
2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits. Put 1 on each of you. Unless you want me to. Should I?
I mean, we were just talking about how they're kind of random.
Yeah, we'll random. All right, so we'll randomize instead of distributing.
Cocked. Damn it!
That's what you get, cock. And 1 on him. So it ended up being 1 on each of you.
No, that's double 3.
Another hit on
Yeah, I got 3 on me. Thank you. Oh.
You get nothing. You get hit in the head. 8, 12, 17. So that is a hit with a raise.
Yeah, so that's going to be a wound and a shaken, right?
A wound and a shaken. So.
Oh boy, vigor is a D8 for me. Ugh. That's a 4. So take the win, and
the wound
because
and
the Benny was
shaken's
spent.
gone.
Right, okay. Don't do that again. Oh, I only got hit once.
You only got hit once. Except for the 2
I
times.
almost believe that.
You almost convinced yourself you're going to hit 2 more times.
Green gaslighting.
There we go.
Oh boy.
16, 22, 23. So that's a hit with a raise, right?
Oh, is there AP on this?
No. Just does a lot of
23?
damage.
Yeah, that's just 1 raise.
Yep. So, a wound.
I can do.
Not shaken though, just a wound.
He is shaken. Yeah. If you take a wound.
Can I soak this?
Yeah. All right, roll it.
Roll it. Do it. I dare you. There you go.
Get rid of it.
Do I still take the wound?
No.
No. Success is removes the wound. If you don't take any wounds, you don't take the shake.
Oh, not.
Oh, not. Okay.
All right. Enough of this son of a bitch. I'm going to spend 6 points to shrink down the fanatic down 2 sizes.
Roll it.
It's going to be a tiny little... Yeah.
He's going to pop into your bloodstream.
Don't enough of that.
Heart attack.
Be a little snot thing.
Actually, I'm going to do one.
D10, not D8. And a D6.
8.
That's an 8, so with a raise, but raise doesn't do anything.
All right, so it's like, and he's like, and the ball hits the ground, like starts scraping because he can't keep it up anymore. And then he's like, and the ball is just spinning now on the ground, and he's at the end of the chain, like.
The ball's just spinning, and he's just hanging on.
And the chain is whipping around with him at the end of it.
Little snotling.
Another one comes and grabs the ball, and we got the same problem.
I didn't take that far, eh?
now you just have a chain that is being weighted by a ball. He's whipped around and cutting through mushrooms and goblins. And
God. That's my turn.
Good turn. Good turn of events.
It goes round and round.
Round and round and round we go. Alright, so on 9, more goblins jumping in to attack. No. Haha. Haha!
Why are you laughing at me? I should be attacking him.
That was you. I already rolled his.
Ah.
Ah! 6, 12, 16, 17, 18. That is a hit with a raise.
Hit with a raise, so that would be a wound and a shaken.
Yep.
Ah! Stab, stab, stab.
Roll
stab.
a vigor.
I got shaken. I'm shook.
Yep, roll a vigor.
Vigor. Oh no, that's right.
Yep. Poison.
It's gotta be. Hey! What is that?
You feel fine.
I feel good.
It's just itchy.
Itchy. Alright.
Now what are you gonna do?
That's it.
You got a couple threes.
More of them are starting to peel off.
All right, so we are gonna book it because there's 3 rounds left in my barrier.
So you're running. The light is there. Make a notice check.
Nope.
Make an athletics check.
Ah. The same roll. 5.
Okay. Sure. You're running along, and the center of this starts to kind of like cave in a little bit, or get a little bit more V-shaped, channel shaped. You're like, and you're keeping your footing, but as you're booking it, you do not see that this ends and opens up into a large cavern.
I guess I'll try to teleport down farther.
What?
Roll it.
10, 6. 5.
Okay, I mean, that's a teleport.
He's going 1.21 kilowatts.
You're like, and you like, and kind of come off the side, and you're like, and teleport down into this massive underground lake. And this massive underground lake is only about like a foot and a half deep. You're like, there's like this liquid there. There's almost like this sheen slickness to the top of it.
This water is not potable.
It is. I mean, you're an orc. You can probably drink it. You'll be fine. But you hit the thing and splash water everywhere. And that's like you were hearing this sloshing around, and when you hit there and splash a whole bunch, you notice that a bunch of things out in this large underground lake go and kind of react to your noise of hitting the water.
Sweet.
That doesn't sound sweet at all.
That sounds terrible.
Quite bitter.
Can I hit multiple guys with the special yoga?
Yeah,
Bam!
Bam!
No more nets either.
How close are they?
There's enough that's point blank. So. Hey. What are you doing there?
Are you licking the spittoon? Why do you have a spittoon?
Because my parents love Old West stuff.
That's cool. You should put that somewhere like more prominent. Can I spit in it?
No.
Oh. Well, what the fuck do you have it for then?
5.
It should be by the door or the bar.
5.
5 hits. So.
Come to my house. Look at my cool spittoon. You may not spit.
You may not say
It's for looks. It's for show. It's for show spittoon.
Ooh.
10.
a spit-ton. Spit-non.
Spitone.
Spit-tone. Not a spittoon, a spit-toad.
Hey!
29 damage?
Damn, man.
Alright, yeah, you just... Like 3 Gretchen just lose their faces and heads.
What did he just shoot?
It's a special slugger, but it has 2 barrels. So it has one barrel that shoots regular bullets, and the other barrel shoots shotgun shells, essentially.
Oh, like slugs?
Yeah.
Keeping track of how many of those I would have, kind of like what we did for the rocket. And
No, you can just switch between the 2.
Sick.
That's my 3, right? That's not you again.
That is me again.
No,
You already ran and jumped off. This is your 3.
Oh, that's right. I was 3 of
They both had 3.
Yeah, I was
Did
just
he give
making
you
sure.
his card?
No, he had 3 of clubs.
no, I had a red 3.
Oh, so you had 3 of hearts, so you had 3 of spades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that is mine. Yeah, that should be the end of the turn.
Oh.
Ha!
I was going to say that because we should take our break. It's right at 6:30.
We should, as the fight in the main room is starting to die down,
And I still have
and you've
Lining up to hit the spinning snotlings.
as it's coming around your way.
Yeah.
We're going to take a quick break and come back to watch them deal with the rest of the Red Kappa Kappa
Red Kappa Koopa crew. Red Kappa Koopa crew.
Yo Gabba Gabba.
Yeah. The RKKK. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that might be a little much.
Gosh, they got those pointy hats, you know? Whoa! Nice off, huh? Nice touch. I like that's what, yeah. Like half of their stuff is just like put mushrooms in this squat and roll this card. Yeah, they're all yeah. Really, what do we? Well, we kind of find that it's like this is our, this is very green, very wide, very.
So you tell her they have enough.
Like, they're such a long raw, so it's like, part of like,
You get tired.
but like, no, I think it's something. We could do way this one. And it seems that that's what we,
He's putting one. But you don't put it
We didn't come over and paint them.
The Turkish delight.
Whatever you want. Yeah, let's get those open. Let's do it. I'm interested. A special snack today. Turkish delights from Turkey.
Turkey delights.
Turkey delights.
Totally something different.
It's more of a Thanksgiving tradition.
She's like, I have some Turkish delight. It's powdered sugar everywhere.
On gelatinous sugar.
Let's put some sugar on sugar.
Man, those are good. Felt bad for my mom. We used to make these sometimes when we were younger. When I was still a Cub Scout, you had these little things on your belt that weren't like the merit badges. They were like the mini badges, basically, because we weren't boys.
Gobble up.
We weren't Boy Scouts, so we didn't get like merit badges and stuff yet. So we got these little belt buckle things, and I really liked collecting those. And so we would go through the book and find out what the things were. And my mom would pick ones that we could do at the house. And so like we got the frisbee one, and we got the baking one, and then we got the candy making one. It was like it was called something else. It was like pastiche or something like that. Confectionery or something. But my mom and I got really into making candy. So I was looking right now for those edible dice, and they're really hard to find. They're called sugar dice. I had to change the search printer. But if I can get those silicone molds to make dice, I can make candy dice myself, because my mom and I know how to make hard candies and stuff. Huh. It would be good to make some sour D20s. Pickles this summer too. I'm really looking forward to the summer this year. I'm going to be fucking busy. Reading books and making candy.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, welcome back.
Yum.
Yeah, GT, so I have the summers off because I'm a teacher. So when May 27th is like my last day, and then I have 64 days off in a row, and that's when I'm like, yeah, I read a bunch of books and watch a lot of TV, and then I make a bunch of I make some spicy ones.
Ooh.
Spicy dice?
Yeah, some spicy dice.
Gosh, my kid made me go to Candy Loco with him. He's just been like,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I've always
yeah.
wanted to go there. Yeah.
It's a small shop, but like they got everything. They sell the chili powder that you put on. You can put on the candy, so you could just like melt some sugar down and then put any candy on it just to get that stickiness, and then dip it in that chili.
Hard candy is basically just you take like 2 cups of sugar and 1 cup of water, and you boil it. You just melt it until it reaches like 340 degrees. And then you add flavoring and color, and then you can pour that like a resin, and then I can pour it into the molds for the dice. So that's when you get that shit. Hey, Super Sad.
Wow!
All right.
Whoa!
So you're down in the hole. You have gone teleported off extra deep into the large
You're on an
water
adventure.
area, where you are in the mushroom cavern.
The mushroom.
Like sticky. You didn't-
I like it. I'm sure about everything.
the mushroom cavern, while you have found the underground lake. The night goblins seem to be petering out in their excitement for fighting you guys.
Do I hit that one that's spinning on the chain?
You wanna?
Yeah.
Alright, first recover from shaken.
Oh,
Bigger.
Spirit.
what'd you call me? Whoa!
Five will
That's
do it?
a 5. Unless I have a -2 from being shaken.
You should just put that
Spirit?
there.
I have a D10 spirit.
You still got it.
I rolled. You said vigor. I rolled.
No,
vigor.
he said vigor. I said the right thing.
Well, maybe you should be running this game, Miley. So do I hit him?
Fighting.
That's a D8. Come on.
Did you guys end up throwing those cool lickles away?
5.
Huh?
Did you guys throw those cool lickles away?
No, they're still.
Okay, they're not good anymore.
Oh, okay.
Because it's sugar added to it, they break down. So I found out that they should be kept for 5 to 7 days, not they need to soak for 5 to 7 days. So I brought them on day 6. Remember they were kind of starting to break down already? Yeah, they're garbage now. You gotta throw them away.
Ooh.
I'm glad I said that. Sorry. It just hit me.
Speaking of hitting, I got a 5.
You got a 5?
Yeah.
You putting any power points into that staff?
Yeah, I put my last 3 into it.
All right. This snotling-sized night goblin spinning on the end of a chain with a ball in the middle and spinning it around, and you just and it just smear of red against the cavern wall, and this chain is like
You like invented a new game?
Yeah. I like them. Where are you at? Are we done cramping?
You look like it. Where are you?
Yeah, where's that Koopo?
Oh,
That one talking to us.
right.
The one that's not me talking to you's right now.
I hears you. I can't quite see you.
Where is you?
Oh yeah, I have the light.
you have the light. His staff is crackling.
I would assume he's
Oh, it's
pouring
gross.
enough energy off at wall 5 that we're probably still glowing a little bit.
Oh, we need to get moving. Where is you, Koopo? We like to talk to you, squiggle. This way, I think. I just point to a direction.
You start walking?
Yeah.
All right. So you start walking through what's left of this. This area's battlefield is, just been deforested of all the mushrooms. But there's like spores now everywhere in here, and
Breathe it in, boys.
already turning into a new.
So anyway, you start
I start wagging.
Start
walking.
Hey, I'm wagging over
Yeah,
here.
there are a lot of wah puns that we can get in.
Yeah. Why not? Why
Somebody
not?
made
And this
comments
little-
about my Al Green song.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was a good one. Good one. We all laughed so hard.
Inside.
I mean, you couldn't hear it because
It's very far away. Yeah.
Actually, I did laugh when I read it. I was outside with Galen. He's like, "What?" He said, "He made a joke."
That's all I get for saying that loud. Alright.
Now you know. You have
Matt-
to.
Nobody laughed at my joke? Yeah, fuck your joke. Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah. So, should I get snug boxes digged? That's a shame. I like these gadgets.
So there's some illuminations in here, some phosphorescence. Not as much as the cavern you just came from, but here and there you can find pathways. And you walk through the rest of it, and you just see lots and lots of the night goblins. They're all just kind of in their little mushroom cubbies and in the cracks in the wall, watching you with their glowing red beady eyes.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll just be like, "What are you looking at?" I'll just rattle my stick in a hole and fling one off. But basically, just moving on.
Yep. You make your way over, and then there's the drier like mushroom stalks and all this start to give way to more wet fungus. It starts to get very humid and warm in this area, and everything's kind of starting to get like very leafy and fungal on the walls. Shaggy almost. And this tunnel, this area goes down, over, and opens up into just this large, roundish kind of room. When you walk into it, you're not quite sure of the way out, but when you get in there enough so that your light and luminescence can see.
And I'm
smear
smearing.
yourself with it.
I look like I'm in a rave.
Is probably the biggest biggin you've ever seen. Just this massive orc, about probably 12 foot tall if he was going to stand up. I mean, he's not as big as he was in the battle, but he's still huge. He's just like sitting in the back corner, like almost like on some rocks, kind of lounging. He's just scarred and wrinkled, and just old, big ass orc, and he kind of like looks up at you guys and is like, "Oh, hi! Welcome! What you doing there, boys?"
Like, it sounds like that, huh?
Yeah, he sounds like that.
Look at you.
You've been living in a hole a long time.
Who's looking for, what's his face there? Squiggle.
Oh, Squiggle, yeah. I know about that. Come on in.
God, what was Yalhorn?
Yallerhorn.
Yallerhorn. Okay.
I know all about Yallerhorn. Come on in, have a seat. Let me tell you all about him.
Well, he just needs to know where he is.
I want to hear about Yallerhorn. There's something very wacky about this place. I want to know some more about it. I'll sit, and you're sitting too.
Oh, you don't tell me what to do.
That's what I'm doing now. Is he's gonna sit, or is he just gonna squawk at me?
I stay.
I can't believe that worked. I'm a very persuasive orc. And I sit down.
He is very persuasive.
I'm standing.
Okay.
Oh, you standing? I thought you said you sat.
No, he's saying he's standing.
Okay.
He's not going anywhere, but he's standing. So you sit down?
That's a compromise with a K if I ever heard one.
You comfortable?
Yeah, we had a good fight coming in here. I like the smell of this place. Is you? Who is you? You the boss here?
I'm Greenleaf.
Green what?
Greenleaf. What's your name?
What the whole name is that?
It's Rascom.
It's my name.
This is Bosch. This is... Oh, my boys are dead. Bosch, how you feeling? That's me. And this is a Stormy... What was your name again?
Cracker, you get.
Guys Cracker.
Gazcracker. Welcome, Wasgum and Gazcracker. Just why don't you take a load off and relax? Let me tell you all about Yallerhorn.
Okay.
Grandfather has a store.
Yeah. Gather round, children. This is a very strange biggin. Okay. Okay.
Can I get you anything? You want some fungus to eat or something?
I picked up quite a lot, actually. Did you get it, mate? This one feels you tingly. What was that voice? There's all these mushrooms I'm eating, yeah.
At the beginning of the game, you were a little bit of a cowboy, too. You're like, I'm gonna get it down to it, yar. Like a pirate, sorry.
Yeah, old pirate, yeah. I say I have my own mushrooms, and I start eating.
Oh, those look good.
Did you want some?
No.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna have a meal in a bit.
What's you gonna eat?
I got enough here to go around.
Oh, okay.
You sure you don't want to sit?
We just need to know where Yallerhorn is.
Oh, right, Yallerhorn. I can tell you all about Yallerhorn.
Okay. What you got?
The people at home not seeing that they had a big old stack of Waaagh coming in from the battle that they just had, and it's slowly draining off, and there's only one point left.
Define slowly, because that's going too quick. I hate to see it go fast.
Bringing the room of all the fight energy.
We'll fight him.
I want to hear about you.
Bacon.
Yeah. I thought he was going to eat us, really.
I mean, he still might.
He still might. But I asked, he said he's got enough.
Just tell us where he is.
Oh, he's deep down inside, past the lake. But But you don't need to worry about that. You wouldn't want to go to the lake anyway. It's infested with squigs.
There was a lot of squigs I saw. We couldn't get down in there.
Please get past squigs.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I get a little sleepy. I'm coming down from a high right now.
That's how I feel too. Like a bunch of squigs are coming out of the water, and I'm like, I have lost a lot of energy.
Oh, that's fine. You should probably rest up before you go after Yallarhorn. He's mighty big, and he hates everything green. Don't know why you'd want to go down there. You're made of green.
Why
That's what we're here for. That's what Christ got sent us for.
Why does he hate green?
Who, Yallarhorn?
Did you say he hates green?
Yallarhorn hates green, yeah.
Why?
Oh, that's just the way he is. Gobbles everything that's green right up.
Well, then that's good. We got green. We can lure him out.
Hello.
Yeah, where's that guy? Is he
Outside up.
right?
Poor bait.
Oh, then we just can't be green then. We's gotta be calling about this.
Well, yes, we do.
Vigor checks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Waaagh. Do I need to do that too?
Nope.
Okay.
We'll get to you in a second.
4. Uh-oh.
Movie fails his vigor.
All right.
I observe.
You do get a fatigue. It's nice and like, just like almost like sleepy, tired, sluggish, kind of in here.
Yes,
Kind of
something up with
comfortable.
this place.
It's nice and comfy. You should have a seat.
No.
No.
Like how do I like that Waaagh drained really quickly, and I was like high on that stuff. Like,
You want to think about that?
I don't. I just like do I feel? Well, I guess I did a vigor check, huh? Yeah.
You feel the Waaagh draining, not just out of this place, it's draining out of you now.
I don't like that.
So let's move on. Screw this skate.
He told us what we need to know. We're leaving now. Green leaf?
Oh, you want to leave?
Well, we've got things to do. The boss told us to get to Squiggot.
Oh, you're going to go down and feed old Yallarhorn then, huh? You just want to do that? Why don't you just stay here with me? Much better for you to stay with me than feed that old squig.
It makes us sleepy. I don't like it.
Vigor checks.
We're still talking. We're still here. I'm fine.
What would you get?
7.
4.
Alright.
All right. We.
Oh, is that with the -1? From your fatigue?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So,
Wait, I have a -1 because I'm wounded and
Yeah,
we
you have
no
no
longer
Waaagh.
have Waaagh. Oh,
you have
but I have
6.
7.
Yeah, so, you
So
have a
6.
on. You
Okay.
have, that was a 4 with the -1?
Mm-hmm.
So you're still fine.
So I take another fatigue?
Not yet. Nope. You didn't fail.
But I rolled a 3 last. I guess.
Oh, did you roll? So what did
still
you
would have been a
get?
negative. I rolled a 3 last time and I took a fatigue. But
Yes.
that would have been a 2. So
No, well, you didn't have a fatigue last. Did you have a wound?
I did have it.
Because fatigue is also a -1.
So is that -2?
Yes.
I'm out of
So
power.
then that's a 2.
Okay, then yeah, you take another fatigue.
Alright.
We's leaving.
Oh, why don't you stay with me? And as you're kind of looking up at him, you realize that it's not wrinkles and scars, that he starts to kind of separate, and that he is actually not an orc at all. He is just a big tangle of vines that are set upon these rocks to look like an orc.
The vines.
And you see that you're sitting on the vines, and they kind of
No!
reach up and grab you, and the ones around you grab around your feet. What do you guys want to do?
Rocket.
Yeah. Me too. Oh boy.
So you're hitting your rocket.
And shooting a shotgun at him. I don't know.
Bam! This cavern's not very high, but it's got your feet, so go ahead and make me a piloting check.
How dare you give
fucking
orcs
God.
a puzzle? Uh-oh.
What?
3,
Is that with all your negatives?
No.
1, or 0.
So you set off the rocket, and his vine just shoot up you. You're like, and you're not going anywhere. Like, he's untangling himself and writhing against the wall, and the vines are reaching up.
Well, you don't listen to the weird boys.
What are you doing?
Hey, Zito! No! I'm going to spend a penny to get 5 power points.
Yep.
And as he's rocketing and he's having trouble, I'm going to make him huge.
All right. So you're spending
4.
And you have to. Let's do
So
it.
2. So I'm spending 2 to cast it, and then another 2 to
Make it
another
bigger.
size category. So he's going, or not category, but he's going up 2 sizes, 2 strength, 2 toughness more. Yeah, don't let him get away. And I look terrified. And I'm wrapped up. Is that going to affect my roll here?
No.
Okay,
But
I am
you are
wounded.
wounded.
Yeah. Oh boy, come on. That's a 7. -1 for 6.
So that's a success. You grow up to 12 feet tall. You your ankles kind of like stretch and almost break some of the vines. Your rocket is huge now. Let's see. How do I want to play this? I'm gonna draw a card.
Don't be clubs.
That's pretty much what you're looking for.
Queen of Diamonds. That's a good card.
When you grow that size and your jetpack and everything scale up a little bit to go with you, it jets out and starts burning more. So go ahead and roll 3. What was the damage on your flamethrower in your car?
That was a 46.
46. Roll 46.
It was a 46 plus 4.
Well, that was twin linked.
Yeah. Oh!
10, 17,
Is this the damage you take for rocketing into the
19.
ceiling?
19.
19. That's the damage it does to the
Vines.
vines beneath him.
I just want fire.
It burns and blackens some of the vines away and lets you go, which you then rocket up. I'm going to need you to make an out of control check. So make a piloting check.
That's better.
That's much better.
Oh, you still have it.
Can't.
6.
All right, you're fine.
That's 9.
How much?
Honestly.
Wait, would it have been 1 point? Because I would spend this. Or is it
He
2
decided
points?
to sit down and talk with the vines.
The duration. Is that 2 points or 1 point?
For
To
make
change
it
the
in
rounds
minutes.
into minutes, yeah.
I believe it's 2 points.
Okay. Let's leave it at that.
All right. You get 9 or 7 or whatever it was. So yeah, you maintain control. You shoulder into the roof of this cavern, and don't impact or scrape your head or anything like that. But your jetpack is going off, and you're up against the ceiling now, and just going along.
Yeah. Cool.
He is going to try to
Yep.
drag you down.
I figured you'd have a better chance of doing something about it. Yeah.
He entangles you. So he's all tangled up in this, but you're up against the roof, sliding along when your rocket, while being 12 feet tall. What do you want to do?
And they're just all around him? Like, is it the entire ground? Like, don't touch the ground?
Yeah, this entire place is just covered in these vines.
Set it on fire. Name's Gas Cracker.
Gas.
Whatever.
Let's crack it up.
It's your theater, man. You haven't done shit this whole time.
Grapple them.
Yeah, if I can get somewhere to... I'm trying to think. I need a... I guess I can keep piloting just to stay above the ground, right?
Yep. And that's a free action. Like, it doesn't take an action to do that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll try and grapple him and pull him out.
Okay. So...
Pull
make
me
your...
out? Oh.
Yeah, pull your... So, first, make your piloting check. To maintain...
9 minus 3, that's 6.
6. Now make your shooting to grapple just...
Oh, right, grapple. Yeah, power claw right into my chest.
It's a harpoon.
No.
1.
1.
You hit him.
Were they both ones?
No.
It was a double one?
None of it was a 1. It was just one kind of
okay.
Yeah, those
So you
penalties.
shoot your grapple hook harpoon thing, which misses him and just digs down and into the ground. So like it goes underneath the vines and into them. But so it's out there in the vines, entangled mess. What do you
Can I
think?
see that? Or am I just buried?
No, you can see that.
Yeah.
Oh, the vines are all like that. You
I'm
can
gonna-
see this,
I'm going to try to struggle to the rope.
the chain.
The chain. Oh, that's better. Chain, yeah. I'm going to try to struggle the chain if I can.
Right, strength.
Okay. My strength is a d6. If I was bigger, why do I never make myself big? That's a 4 minus 1.
So you're like,
Yeah.
this thing is pulling you down. You're starting to feel it bite and sear into your flesh, almost like
Oh, God.
dissolving
This
you
isn't
like
good.
a plant.
This isn't good.
So, you're down in the water.
Yeah. First thing I'm going to do is add some PowerPoint.
What'd you just do?
Add some PowerPoints.
Oh.
Because I'll, later when I'm re-rolling, I'll be like, I try to stop those.
I just saw you like give me a Benny. I got really excited. What are you?
All right. So
Yeah.
things are moving. It sounded like they were tracking towards me, right?
Things reacted to your landing.
And nothing's happened since.
Are you waiting to see what happens?
Yeah, can I do it just to notice?
Yep.
See if I need to do something crazy to begin with. So much for that. 3 to notice.
Damn. Ooh, we're in a tight spot, boys. Having the Waaagh sucks, dude. We should stop not having none of that. Is it a triple negative?
We should.
Does that turn it back to
having none? No, it's a double negative. Should
Shit.
stop having none. It makes sense. We should get more one.
Yeah.
Grammatically correct. Like buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Yeah, I've never actually researched okay, what is it? Which of these are adjectives? Which is a verb?
Buffalo from Buffalo, New York. Bully, younger Buffalo from Buffalo, New York.
Huh.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Wow.
What'd you get?
3.
3.
The best one is when you see a semi pulling other semis and it's a trucking trucks.
Nice.
Trucking trucks. Yeah, I like that.
Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking trucks.
There are so things start moving towards you. You can't tell really what they are. You see
God.
water splashing,
Oh no, it's the
Havoc.
piranha squig.
havoc.
And I'm going to increase the area.
Oh.
So it's just. Let's use some yellow for the first time. Oof. 5 is a success.
It's a success. So that's a strength check, right?
Strength check.
This
So
feels
if you
like
fail,
minor-
roll 2d6.
They succeed. There's no negatives, right?
No.
Because you didn't power it.
So I splash a lot of water.
a whole bunch of water splashes up, and through these squig things, just like
Great.
like shark-like squigs.
God.
All right.
I fucking love and hate this place at the same time. This reminds me of the StarCraft 2 Zerg campaign when you go to like the supposed like origin world of the Zerg.
Well, we haven't pulled any initiative or anything. Can I fire my shaka at one?
You're a shotgun.
My shaka.
Isn't that what you do when you use your powers? Or no, that's a whole separate thing, isn't it?
No. Well, I'm saying we haven't done any initiative. I don't know if it's like, am I in combat now? Do I need to?
Kind of like this guy.
Awesome.
Oh, golly.
Oh, sharks. It's that big too? Like I can ride it?
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, I guess he's mad because Snogbuck survived last game.
You separated yourself.
Not on purpose.
Nope. You had your thing turned on.
You know what? It's still on. You can come back.
I might come back. Yeah, let's see. All right, so I cannot attack right now.
You used your action to have it.
Okay, cool.
So,
All right.
That model, I hear, is just like disgustingly OP in the Warhammer game.
What was that?
Overpowered. Yeah. It pretty much like has like a chance to like keep rolling more wounds, and then if it does so many wounds, it just like outright like kills something, eats something. Mm-hmm. And that could be a demon prince.
This is like some Nurgle stuff. It's like a failure, you get sick. A success, you get sick.
Your parry is a 5, right?
It is, yes.
All right. So these things, like 2 of them come up and chomp into you.
Get away!
Ow. No! Oh. So they're biting into you, but they're hitting your like metal plating and your teleporter and stuff. But they're heavy and big and dragging you down to the water. And you see others like swarming through the liquid.
Damn it! I hate bathing.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna fly down with the claw, try and rip off the vines from him. I don't know what I'm
That's the
doing.
one that got you in bathing.
Piloting.
It was just hit me, man. Whoa! It's the fucking
12 total.
the Red Baron over here.
Let's go ahead and give it a fighting check as you slash into this thing and try to get him out.
The Rocketeer. You ever watched The Rocketeer?
Yeah.
You're gonna
they
get
can
plus
Are they? Mm-hmm. No. That movie was so
plus 2
good.
damage for the charge for rocketing in.
If you watch it again,
If you hit.
now that you're older, he only takes to the air like 3 or 4 times.
It was about the spirit, though.
To hit.
4
It
hits
was
and
really
this
about
thing's
keeping the
huge.
technology out of the Nazis' hands.
Yeah.
Then
They could have done so much more. That's why I'm kind of excited that they're redoing it because it's all CG now. It's like that rocket
Oh,
dope.
yeah. Like steampunk Iron Man.
Captain in the
Whoa!
World of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's a great movie.
I feel like that movie got a lot of hate, but I enjoyed it.
so 15 plus
7, so that's 22.
And
plus.
oh,
7.
27.
Yeah.
All right. So he like. You shoulder yourself down and around and come back and just claw he just passes around you, rocketing this 12-foot tall friggin' command storm boy, just dragging his claw across the ground. You cut up all the vines around you. You're still covered in vines, but they're now loose, like they're not connected to everything.
good.
But in so doing, because you didn't retract your grapple harpoon yet, you have just wrapped. I mean, it's not tight or anything like that, but you put the chain all around now.
Yeah.
So you have a circle of chain around you. On the ground.
This is crumpet. Crumpet means green. Green means what? This is that's what I'm talking about.
You have developed a Waaagh in this Waaghless place.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
getting mad. I'm like, oh, there's the wall.
Yeah, all of a sudden you start feeling energetic.
It's like you pierced the shit out of the warp, right?
What are you doing now?
What am I doing now? I'm out of power points, and I'm out of bennies to get more power. I do have one power point left, but I don't think like a shitty little 2d6 bolt is going to do anything, and there's that. Yeah. So I'm going to try to... got a wound.
Shooter of some kind?
He doesn't... Not really. He's not great at guns and technology.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to rip myself free, I guess.
You can take the one and put it into your staff.
Oh,
something
there
with
we go. That's right. I can do that. I haven't. Well, we did it narratively with the spinny boy, but yeah, let's try that. Okay. So, but first I gotta hit. I guess.
Weekly onto your
Just like So like I got some freedom because I kind of loosened a bit. Yeah, just try to like just shove the staff into like a clump that's really kind of got its
your
grip on me.
staff has like a big old like icon on it and like that ball that's like copper. So you can just take that, like that icon's like whatever, like the bad moon symbol or whatever you want it to be. And you can just use it as like a sword or like a little scythe kind of thing. Things.
I imagine when you transfer your energy, you lick stuff. You're like,
that's and they called me the weird boy. 5 minus 1 for 4.
That's a hit.
Woo!
bonk.
All right. And I'm using
strength
power.
plus 1d6, but every power you charge into this up to 3 gives you an extra d6 to the damage.
Okay.
Strength plus 2d6.
Yeah, I might as well not use my personal power point.
Well, it does.
I don't feel so energetic.
Basically, this is just the minimum you have.
Oh, I see.
So
I still use
you'll
mine.
go down to 0.
Okay.
But next turn, you'll come back up to this.
Yeah.
You'll come back up to whatever this is.
Ah! Ooh.
So
Well,
there it is.
5 plus 6 for 11. 11, 16.
16. So you just carve through this with its, your green lightning. It's weak, but it's still channeling through this, and a bunch more of its vines and everything. You can see its face all kind of like its now distorted, flattened face up against the wall. Like, you'll stay here forever and feed me.
Your forever is really short when you listen to our story. I know, that was I tried, okay?
What that actually came out of as for him really was a...
Yeah. God. He's speaking in Morks.
I thought the warp energy was bad in my brain.
He is going to...
Kill me.
He's going to pick up a rock in his vines and throw it at him.
Yeah. What I said.
7's going to hit.
Yeah.
Uh, 10's not going to do much, though. So this big-ass rock hits you as you're flying around. Yeah, it's at him. As you're flying around, hits onto your like big-ass rocket, and like doesn't do much.
How do you turn the rocket off?
You know.
The rocket turns itself off when it needs to.
And sometimes that means you blow up.
That's
No, he has a button in his hand.
Your toughness is 9. That was really cool to learn that toughness can't be AP'd out.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. What are you doing? You are being swarmed by
Am I like
squarks.
am I grappled or like prone
Yes.
or anything? I am grappled, so this is
These things have their mouths on you.
All right. Do I get a free action to try to get them off, or is that
No.
a move? That's
What do you
want
wanna do?
Yeah. I want to fight him off. So
What did your gun do? Doesn't your gun, like, negate
shut down.
armor?
Ignores all of
yeah,
armor.
let's shock a one then. So shock are the closest. Or they're both on me. So shock it.
You just-
And if I read that right, it's like, unless they're encased in armor?
Unless they're like in a battle suit or in a tank. Against armored vehicles and things like that, it's useless.
5.
But against people,
Yeah, wearing armor.
yeah, just...
Yeah.
5.
Minutes.
10.
So you're like, and you just kind of pull your gun out, and this thing's like, chomp, chomp, chomp. And you pull the trigger, and this thing's like, it's you see what it looks like. It looks like a big shark, but it's red. It's squig. It's like "Arr, arr," and it's like "Rrr." And the sickening like slurping sound happens, and you just see all of its red funky skin kind of go and pulls into the hole into the warp that you just made in its stomach. And it's like, and it's just like this musculature and the other stuff underneath. It's like,
I keep man. Shock is not lightning.
It's not lightning. It's called that because it's quite shocking to witness what happens with it.
That's
and it hits the ground and just kind of like is like twitching.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Two of the other squarks that are coming up.
Squarks.
Sharks with an SQ.
Yeah, squarks. They start eating that body instead of coming after you. But the one that's still on you continues to chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Jumpy.
Are these yours too?
Yes.
Jesus! Put that one back.
Yeah, might as well use it.
Baby squarks.
Baby squarks.
You get one too, G.
So yeah, it's just gnawing on you, but it's like on your teleporter, so it's just like biting into metal, like clunk, clunk, clunk. You're like, oh man, if those teeth were like just a foot over, it would be taking my arm right off.
Hopefully he chews the teleporter and bye-bye. And me too. Like, oh, damn it.
You can try teleporting away yourself.
Well, I can't right now.
You have no power points?
I do, but I just took my action.
Yep. So that's back to you. What are you doing?
Fly and do a special slug into that mass that threw the rock at me.
Just against the wall where the face is now like the entire wall.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
So 12 minus 2 now because we got the one wall, right?
Yep. Oh, you have 2 wall.
2 wall? Okay, so 1 minus 1, so 11 on the flight.
11 on the flight.
Staying off the ground.
And special slug into
I'll get
the vine wall.
But you can tell me if I make it.
Ooh!
That yellow dice is lucky.
Yeah.
So 13.
That's a hit with a raise.
Is that going to be a full 48?
Yeah. 48, 46. I mean, you were right in front of this thing when you were talking to it, so when you rocketed back to get him, you're right there.
60.
Damn.
Aw.
Baby squad.
I know, that's...
19.
Baby squirk.
I was just talking about that Candy Loco shop, and they had baby shark pinatas all hanging from the ceiling.
That's still like the Katy Perry halftime show where people were like all against right shark. And
Left shark.
Left shark is life, that bullshit.
19 damage.
19. So you blast against the wall where this mass and face are, and it's like, and as you hit it, like a lot of like just these pellets just rip through vines and all this kind of stuff, and you see its face like as it reacts to it. It doesn't seem like it does a ton of damage, but there's a couple ragged holes, and you can see that there's passage behind where this face mass is. That mass of vines, and you don't see any other exits from this place. So it looks like that wall.
Besides the way we came in?
Besides the way you came in. An exit, not the entrance.
It's like a really dense marshmallow. It's good.
What are you doing?
You
got 2 Waaagh.
I know.
2 whole Waaagh.
I'm blasting with a bolt. Let's
go.
Hey, no one needs to work. This is a place of green.
Hi, I'm Green. Stay with me forever.
He's not the right type of green.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's all it does is give you a raise. So I'm doing with the 2, that'd be 3d6, but it'll be 46 with the raise.
And it's +2 to get 36.
Oh wait. So 1. Oh, it's
Yep, +2.
oh. So I'm just doing 3d6.
You're doing 3d6.
Yeah.
and spending 1. You have 1 left over.
And you
I
take
spend the
Waaagh
Waaagh out of that?
He takes the Waaagh.
Oh, okay.
He just has,
10.
so you zap into this
If you
thing, it
want.
just hits the vines, doesn't,
Yeah.
who knows what it does.
Right, yeah. Whatever, I'm crumping.
Yep. It's going to try to re-entangle you.
Okay. Stop it! No!
Grabs a hold of you.
Get you again.
I can't hear you.
Down in the water.
All right. I mean, that worked pretty good. Let's get the one that's on me again. Stop. Forward.
That's it.
All right.
Bandy, your foot is in your mouth.
Yeah, he chews on that foot.
Oh my god. That's all 6s.
It's 18. 20. Oh, god damn it. 21. 20,
I know it looks like
24.
a bone.
24.
24.
It's not a bone.
So you, like, take the shock, put it up to this thing, pull the trigger, and you see it, like, you just kind of, like, do this, or whatever handed you are. You put it, like, up into its, like, nose, and you pull the trigger, and it just goes, like, and just chums the water. Just explodes into all these chunks and just splashes all over the water, which you see gets a major reaction from the rest
Yeah, I
of
was
the
going to
sport.
say, yeah, chum in the water. Wait a minute.
I put my goggles down before I did that. They only see through blood.
There's a bunch of squarks heading your way.
It's crumpling time.
Let's see. Let's do this. They're going after the body. They're going after the chum. One of them is going to attack you.
It's a frenzy.
Now covered in chum yourself.
So none of them. They're at the moment they're distracted by everything around them and eating the bits. But there's a good 4 or 5 of these things around.
Great.
I'm Mr. Mac Boy. Just say he's dead.
What are you doing?
Last time we got to roll in new characters. Where is he?
Tell you what. I'm gonna roll to see if I even notice if you got swallowed up again.
Okay. That's a 6.
You sure do. That was
Do.
all time.
Now remember, your chain is around where he's at. You can see that there's a hole in the wall where there's more cavern behind this body, and you're huge, 12 foot tall with a rock attack.
This is round 3 of that?
Oh, the barrier breaks.
That thing starts
next
splooshing
turn.
out water again.
That'll
So I've
happen
wrapped
next
around
turn.
him and there's a hole that I can potentially just fly through. Hold on. Here we go.
Here we go.
Rocket check. Crispy M&M's.
Yeah.
Pretzel M&M's.
I gotta say.
What's the what?
What?
2.
Oh my god, how did pretzel ones either?
Oh, sorry, it's at 3.
Okay, so then 9.
All right, 9. Make a fighting check to bust through this area.
I'm typically a pure peanut M&M man, but I gotta say these crispy ones pretty
4.
good.
It's huge. So
it's so simple. It's just chocolate and peanut.
Yeah.
That's such a good flavor.
roll your.
Don't forget
You're
the
leading with the power claw to
That's
get
to
through
keep
this
them from
thing.
melting in your hand.
So roll your power claw and plus 2 for the charge.
Actually, do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just means they don't melt in the car.
Oh, but they get so soft in the car. That is like the one candy
13.
that.
13 with the plus
I
2.
want them to be warm a little.
So you slam into this and it resists and give you tension. You're cutting through and you kind of get snagged in this and you're kind of through these vines. But the chain goes like around you and it's like trying to pull you, but the vines are still pulling you down. But he doesn't get all the way through, so his rocket is, he's like, his,
Is this like a chain chomp situation? This rocket.
well, he's not yet. So, so like, here's the wall of all these vines. He's, halfway through it, trying to fight his way and get through the main face area of this thing to the passage behind. Behind him is the chain coming out, which is wrapped around you now, and it's tightened. But he hasn't.
If he breaks through,
it's going to pull you. But he hasn't broken through yet.
I'm gonna try to blast this face. I guess try to help him break through, so that this could.
You got the 3 now.
I got the 3, so
you can get the 3d6 damage one.
Yeah,
I mean, you can onslaught it for 2.
And what? Hit him?
2d6s. I mean, you just hit it twice.
Hit it twice.
Did I also have
2 chances at 2d6 or 1 chance at 3d6.
Did I also have plus damage for being big?
Your strength goes up by 2 steps.
2 dice, yeah.
Oh, I was only doing my strength by 1.
Were you not rolling?
You were 1.
Oh, I was 1. Oh, he only gave me 1.
What was your strength?
I was rolling a D8.
D8? Oh, you should be rolling
D12.
D12.
Well, 2 steps. D8. Oh, D10, D12, yeah. Should have been rolling D12.
So roll a d12 and let's see what the difference would have been if you roll a...
Another 3, so it would have been 16.
Okay, you're still there.
Right.
So what do you want to do? You want to...
yeah.
Forked blast, 2 chances at 2d6 each?
We have a fork,
or
one on the vines, I guess one on the vines that I'm in, and one on the... Or just...
You can hit both into the wall, like...
Well, yeah, alright, let's do that. Alright.
So roll your 2 casting dice.
Fork it.
And your d6.
I need another D10.
2 raw.
So D6 and then the 2 10s. Well, yeah. 1, 1, 3. That's more ones. So
let's do some wall backflash then.
all right. Whee!
That's the go.
Like this is gonna suck, but it depending on how wacky a Waaagh backlash could be. Like it also might provide opportunities. I don't know.
Or Papa Boy's head.
Yeah, I don't know. You never. Yeah.
It'll be wonderful.
GT, you've been sticking around chat this whole time. My God.
All right, roll.
Well, happy to have you. That was happy to have you with us.
Roll a d8.
D8. Whoa! That's an 8.
Does it explode?
No.
I explode on an 8.
No, don't go away.
It's the worst, closing the tab you don't want to when you're in G and you're like, fuck. No, G
8, huh? Roll a d6.
4.
All right. You take that many wounds.
Okay.
So I think your boy just...
Yeah.
Boss, no!
You start channeling energy, and he's like, I got you, boss! And like,
Yeah. Thank you!
oh, sorry.
I'm glad he got that for me.
All right, so no boys left for you.
Oh, God. No, I'm wounded. This is a tight spot.
This is a tight spot. Let's go ahead and constrict down on you.
His head blew off. His head just fell off. Poor Petey.
Poor Petey.
Sounds a dead bird
13, it just tightens its grip down on you.
Maniacs. Who are these?
Pretty bird.
Tightens its grip down on you even further.
Hey, inspiration from the storm.
Nice.
Alright. No.
No, I refuse. Don't follow the rules.
Thank you, GT.
Come on, Storm Boy.
Well, now we're down in the water.
All right, down in the water.
So there's a like 6
feeding frenzy.
Flarks feeding frenzies around you.
Is there anything else? Can I look around? Is there like an exit from this room or anything that I can see?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So there's a water is starting to pour down through the area that you came up, but you can see along the walls here behind you, like you're kind of like in the start of this massive lake, and on the walls there's a lot of those things pouring water down, right? But right behind you, it kind of goes up to a shore, and then there's just a cavern there, and it's a wet cavern, but there you don't see a lot of the fungus or other things going on up there, except for these just big. They look like rocks, but they're a little bit too roundy to be rocks, like all over this beach. Not beach, but this area outside of the thing. And it opens up to a cavern. So this whole lake starts with this big cavern coming down, and then there's a whole bunch of in-spouts of the water coming out through the walls.
Does the cavern look like it goes back the way I came from?
Then it goes from where you're facing, it just keeps going, and it feels like the water is going that way. Because, I mean, the water's only, foot and a half deep, so it's going somewhere else as well. There's a lot of spouts coming in here, but then it doesn't seem like this place would be filled up if it didn't have somewhere else to go.
Does that cavern look like it's kind of back the way we came from? Okay, then I'll make my way that way.
So you start trudging through the water, and that's
follow me, do they?
Yeah, Scorch.
Okay, so are they in the middle of their like little feeding frenzy?
There's a couple together, so yeah.
Because I can spin more and make barrier like a circle around them. Would I be able to catch them?
Sure.
All right, so it's expensive, but it's worth it.
Just want to hold them in there for a while?
Just for a minute while I try to escape.
All right. Roll it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
You make a little
22.
Yeah.
You make a little warp bubble around the feeding frenzy and lock them in there, and
Golly, 22. You made a Gellerfield.
Squark Thunderdome.
Squark the.
there's only going to be one.
Two Squarks.
6 Squarks. Enter.
Yeah.
No Squarks.
One comes out, but it's now that big one.
I made the squig off.
Oh man!
All right.
It's a bit of shark womb.
So we're back up to you now. You actually have a Benny, so you're going to keep trying to jet through this. You're going to try to.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe in you. Otherwise, I'm dead.
So do you want me to roll fly first, or
Let's do the attack first. You have to get yourself unstuck from this, and then we're going to be depending on that, we're going to roll flight to see if you can pull him out of the vines.
no pluses?
No pluses.
Ugh.
Oh no! For the fighting check.
Oh god.
Yeah. Wait, 1 minute. I rolled that wrong.
Okay. Well,
It should have been. I rolled damage. Just thinking.
Oh, okay.
you have to get your fighting check first.
A boy's is only as weird as the boys around him. Oh, baby. There's a tenor. 16, 17, 23.
So one is
No,
a 16 and one is a 6.
Yep. Both are hits.
The one time I do math.
Because Mitch left, and you're like, I have to do the math.
Yeah.
I failed. Yikes.
6, 6, 12. What the hell?
So
24.
It's still going.
yeah, it's still going.
1, 1, 3.
1, 2, 3. So 30 damage total.
All right. So
Still.
you can roll the next one if you also want, but you don't have to.
This is good.
16.
So, from your perspective, you just see, the rock, part of the rocket and ass and feet of him sticking out of like the mouth of this thing. Now it's like, it's trying to like form around it and keep him inside. And then he just like cuts through this thing, and you see like from the face, his ass is sticking out. It's just like cut. It just like takes his whole face and implodes it back in of vines and everything like that because he just uncuts all the vines there and just. And then you're like, oh, and you just see, that his legs and Rocket go further away. And you're like, yeah. So now we need a flight. We're going to give you a raise for that damage roll. Get a +2 for the damage roll.
6, 10, 12.
Okay. It had... You still have the bending, right? Mm-hmm. It had a 14 to hold him. So that would be a fail, which would stop you, and you'd be tug-of-warring with him.
You're just making us bleed bennies.
I'm fine with only taking half a weird boy with me.
Yeah.
Just the head part we need, right?
It seems to be where the power comes from.
Oh, you can't just take my head. That's the part that blows up sometimes.
It's still going to be a
Nope.
12.
So it's the 12. So it's like...
This is quite uncomfortable.
You're going to have to do something to get this light to go.
Yep. You're like, you're not taking any damage yet, but you can see this constricting. The vines are tightening around you. The chains tightening around you. And it's like, you're like, he's flying down the tunnel and like,
I'm just gonna take my stick out and let go, you zoid! And try to
put 3 into it.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, that's fighting, which is a slightly less compatible roll, but it just felt right. I'll take a 5, and I wouldn't get the -1 because the Waagh's back on the table.
Yeah. So 5.
So that's a hit, and so it's a D6 plus how many Waaagh did I throw in there?
You to put 3. So
3.
Normally it's a D6 plus strength.
D6 plus strength, which is another D6.
And then 3 more D6 for the 3 Waaagh.
Not 4?
You can't put any more than 3 in it.
Oh, you can't put more than 3, okay. That's a 6. That's a 6.
12, 16, 17, 18.
18, 19, 20, 22.
22. So you're like, you just cut that around, all the vines just splinter and burst from your Waaagh energy hitting them, and then you get let go and just pulled out. So you're rocketing down this opening in the back of the cavern. You pass through what's left of this thing's face. It's like, come back!
Green spikes crackling.
And you're just like... As you jet out and this cavern opens up, and it's like... And you just like... All of a sudden, like, pillars and stalactites are passing by you. He's dragging behind you. You're like...
It's like the
and all of a sudden...
Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Yeah.
And you're like... out, and... You're starting to get drugged through water, and you see him running this way. You see him running through the water. You come rocketing out towards him.
Put down my arms.
You see a big old bubble.
Clothesline me.
You see this big old bubble that's all like hard to look at and kind of scary, sitting in the middle of the water that he's running away from. But yeah, you see a 12-foot tall storm boy with a rocket coming right towards you, like dragging a weird boy behind him.
It's like a kite tail.
Is that turn 4 or 5 of you being big, by the way?
That might be the last.
Yep. So,
well, I'll stop running then now that I've met back with everybody. Oh, hi.
yeah. So he slides right up to you in the water. Your jetpack's finally like overheating and like I can't go anymore. And you're like, ugh.
Oh, you sitting in the water like steam.
Steam like
sinking
cooling
below the water.
Yeah, your steam coming out from the rocket over heat.
Where you been? Fighting squawks. There's in that dome over there. I think maybe the squig-off might be deeper down in the lake.
Yes, there's what that twirly boy said.
Surface from the water. Hey, he's past the lanes. He's past the vines. When he's close. When he's close.
I told you it's not potable.
What's potable mean?
You can boat it.
Don't put it in
I
your
already
mouth.
went over this.
It's gonna need a bigger jetpack.
I can release the squawk so we can walk past them now.
All I know is that guys is going the right way. Just follow the stone line. We'll get to what we need to see.
All right.
I've seen it.
So we're going the right way down here in the water pit. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
So you, how long does that barrier last?
5 turns.
Okay. So as you guys all get together, talk about this, and turn and start going back, whoop, the warp barrier disappears, and yeah, there is this one big ass squark that's like eating all the others now.
What the song is that?
It's a squawk.
It starts coming at you.
No.
I want to get started making my feet-eating squigs. I thought squawk would be where to stop. They eat feet.
I'll take.
what a
Wow.
waste.
Yeah.
What
I'll
a
take
is
the
it
ace,
double
though.
ace? Oh, okay.
It's king.
King ace.
Ace on the
3.
bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
There it
hey!
is then.
Hey.
Scorpion
You're welcome.
Priest. I like this guy.
Of course.
You're surprised by the squark.
Oh, no.
The squark.
Another Benny to the GM.
Oh my gosh. He's got
I got
enough.
so many.
7.
I'm gonna,
Aye.
now it's gonna be the time. The time.
God, I'm out of boys.
Squark.
Do you have boys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Big boss fight. Big boss fight.
Remember, I was gonna change. So I'm a little bit behind these guys.
All right. So Ace.
Ace.
Yep.
Um.
You have 4 power points.
Let's make you big again.
I want to be
How many?
bigger.
2 steps.
It would be 2 for the casting. Yeah, so 2 steps, right?
So 2 and another 2.
If I cast it, right? We're gonna go green.
Green for the best.
Oh boy,
That's
not a 10.
That's not a 10.
That's not a 10 at all.
Oh.
I guess I'm just shaking up. Just it's hot.
You see, you feel like you're going to get bigger, and then you just don't. That's your ace. Jack.
All right, the Shaka's been doing good on these things. 4 success.
That's a hit. 3d6 against this thing's toughness.
Ooh.
And 11.
Ooh.
22.
22.
Ignoring its armor.
Yeah, it doesn't have armor.
Ignoring its skin.
22. So you're like shock at it. You see like the arc of blue energies like, and it just like hits it on the cheek, and all of a sudden down the side of it, it just like dries, cracks, and distorts. Like all of a sudden, like it looks like a decades old massive scar.
Whoa.
Now just appears down its side. It's like,
Oh, this gun is awesome!
Warbin
It's about to
sucks.
Who needs a death gun?
Just like
And it's still coming. Now it's coming right at you.
Bring it. I made you.
I made you.
Damn it, it's still a face-eating squig.
Triple, so you never see it coming. Your parry is a it.
I step aside.
You have like 40
it is-
bennies.
I do have a lot of minis, so let's do that.
Haha.
Because it has wound penalty, so
oh.
it's like coming up at you, but now that it's got this old wound on the side that it doesn't know how to deal with,
I
like,
slap fight it.
it kind of comes up and misses you this way, and you kind of sidestep, and it's like
I slap that
comes
squawk
down
in
between
its
you.
Squiggy face.
No.
4.
I push it at you.
Yeah.
Like that wee boy.
We'll do a special slugger shot.
Blam!
Should have let me
Try
put
it
a blue
next day.
button on
You're
that
not
book.
gonna power claw it?
I don't need to put more into my strength. I didn't. But if wait, how close am I?
I mean, you're right next to it.
Power
Alright,
claw.
yeah. Well, the power claw is only 2d6 plus strength. Well, the special shot is 48.
48.
It's 48, but no AP. You're.
Well, you said
Yes,
I get it.
Make his power clock better.
It's really nice.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, against armor, but then
Yeah.
you don't need armor.
Success.
4 is a success.
It would have been cool if you grabbed it with a claw, though.
Claw the shark.
Yeah.
Squawk.
Claw
Claw the squawk. Do. All right.
Thank you.
So that was 8, 15, 24.
Yeah.
27.
27.
27.
How you like 27?
He's soaking.
Been in the water the whole time.
He's fine.
He continues to
You take it and you pull the trigger and you see all the pellets just embed itself in its thick hide and just doesn't seem to care.
He wouldn't have used that Benny if he used the power claw.
That was a good shot, is what I'd say if it was.
I'll take that. Yeah. Woo! Here you go, King. You drop this. You drop this, King.
That thick new scar.
That new scar is big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Double K when it's in orc, though, instead of double C.
Right.
He's dummy thick.
Dummy dick.
my cheeks is clapping.
That's one step too far.
Dummy thick.
I know. Let's shock it. That's working out. Zap. 4.
It's a hit. Come on, don't roll 6s. God damn it.
Woo! Whoa.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. Zap!
Yikes. Yikes.
Glances off into the water, makes everything glow for a second.
It just like hits it and it's like zip, and like literally does nothing. Like before you saw it do all this other crazy stuff, and this one's like zip.
Ay, 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 ay. That's what happened to me!
There's a margin of error.
That's
You're like, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, eyes are bleeding
You're just
right
like
now.
your mouth is open and just vomit.
Yeah.
Blood vomit.
It was 2d8, but I get 2 attacks with the claw.
Right.
There you go.
Oh.
So just a single 8. So it's a hit with a raise.
Now it has. Now you're going against its parry, which is better because it's a melee fighter.
Oh, that's right. I was doing
Yeah,
this.
7.
So 8 hits.
Should have used your gun.
Should use the gun. I don't know why you don't use the gun. And I told you it doesn't have any armor. It's right next to you. It's easier to hit.
20.
20 damage. Well, I'm soaking.
Ooh. Well, that's a 7.
That's another reroll. Welcome to our club.
Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel? Can you re-roll a re-roll?
Yeah,
Can't
that's not a reroll.
It wasn't a
Soak.
reroll. It was a soak.
Oh, is this okay?
There we go. That's 2 wounds gone, so it's fine.
Thanks to GT, you have another Benny left.
I still have bennies. Is it my turn? No, it's you already.
My turn. I haven't gone.
Yeah,
Why did
you guess
What did you have?
You both had kings.
Oh, we had kings.
Yeah.
Space.
double king. All right.
Okay, I'm good. Get on. Let's go. And I am. What is that?
5.
5. All right.
Like it's impossible for this guy to be cunning.
Make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be easier to hit. Don't make it bigger.
I'm making him bigger.
Make it smaller.
I can't.
It's a squig.
It is a squig. You're right.
Anyway.
Anyway, nothing happens. I'm at my wits end. My brain boys, my boys are just like
they're
weird
gone.
conduits
Yep.
that like help me. And they're not
like
here,
brain boys.
and I've been
And you're in that Waaagh zone.
yeah.
So weird.
I'm just
Sparks happening, and you're just like, and you open your mouth, and you're just like,
Yeah, he's just like
I'm just-
vomiting green
yeah.
sparks
I'm
out
making
into the ether.
there's a lot of
blood going with it.
I'm dropping spores. It's a mess. It's just not good over here.
All right, now I get to go.
I mean, that too. Eating all these weird.
Man, there's a lot going on, but you are just vomiting green lightning. So
yeah.
I'm gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Because it hated you, you wounded it. You're the one shooting and clawing at it. You're a fountain of green sparks. It's confused.
It's
1, 2,
odds, evens, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh boy! Oh god! Oh
There's a
jeez!
lot of 4s today. Oh.
After Galen down there, let's get him. Let's get him.
Get him.
Womp womp!
I don't think I can survive another round of because you're all hitting. One of you is going to get through, and I only have one soak. So
I haven't hit shit for 2 rounds.
I'm going to re-roll this to see if I can at least kill someone before this thing dies.
Don't.
That's not a good way to
I don't want to die.
You're gonna have to one of these attack him, buddy.
I
I will die if he's gone. Then I'm definitely gonna die.
your parry's higher than enough. Yep. All right.
You spent the Benny? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're blocking it with your power clawed fist.
Oh boy!
You turn the jet.
All right.
Oh, give it.
Oh, damn it! Now I just need.
Where's the Jokers
I want
at?
the Joker.
Give me the Jokers.
We're getting a Joker for sure this time.
Yeah.
This wasn't the double Joker round.
Yes, the suspense.
I know it.
These big boss fights at the end of these.
I like them, to be honest, except when it kills us. Well, don't worry. That means the Joker's going to one of you twos.
Yeah, we're getting it this turn. I can feel it.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Have you seen it? Do you know? Do you know?
What is it? 10. Oh god! Oh no!
It's due. It's so due. Oh no! It's
No! It's a king!
It's a king.
Ah, you're going first.
I'm going first. All right, let's eat somebody.
I love this initiative pattern. These cards make things very suspenseful.
I feel like this guy.
Really?
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I rolled 3 4s in a row earlier.
There needs to be a rotating.
No.
We could do 4, 8.
No, you already wrote Galen. Get Galen. How many boys you got left?
1.
Okay.
All right, an 8 will hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's your parry? 7.
7.
It only has a -1 because it ignores one part of the so it still hits you. Good.
We've got him on the ropes.
Uh,
No, we just
I'm not rope.
We just need some ropes.
9 AP2.
Just spend a penny then.
Shut it. Shut your mouth.
That's you.
All right.
Save the kill for
What you doing? You clawing, you shooting.
You call that a crump? This is a crump.
Crumpet.
Crumping.
Crump.
His claw. The claw.
Like clumping.
There's an 8.
Just an 8.
Just an 8.
You can, it's
I mean, that's a hit still, so.
2d8.
Yeah. Well, somebody else is gonna get a chance.
11.
Yeah.
Does not affect it.
Can you make me bigger already?
9. What are you doing, Mr. Spew?
I'm trying to reconnect with the Waaagh and make this guy big. Oh, I actually, it's too late for that. I'm going to blast instead.
All right.
I'm just sparking, and one arc is just going to see if it hits this boy over here.
Pump
the shark.
4 into it to get the 36.
Yeah, so it's going to be 1.
36, 46. 46.
46.
So, blast it.
I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm just arcing. That's double ones.
Double ones.
Oh my god.
This the weird boy is shorting out.
Yeah, you
D8,
since you
right?
powered all this stuff. Actually, I'm going to switch to the D12. But you have spent so much power and failed so many in a row. I feel like We need to step you up to the 2d12.
What do you mean? Am I just dead? What is that? What happens?
We'll find out. 2d12.
Oh, God. I'm out of boys. No. 2d12. We got a...
20.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I dead?
You're gonna wish.
Rolling high is good, right?
You rolled high last time. What
Nothing
was
is
that?
good.
Roll a d6.
Oh, boy. Boy. What is
Oh,
that?
my God.
I have my glasses on. What is
is
that?
it?
One.
It's a 1.
Oh, okay. Everyone takes a wound. Straight. As his energy is now arcing through all yours. Your heads are now just... Your heads are starting to emit green lightning.
Yeah. And still follows the same narrative. I'm just freaking out and lightning's going around.
Mine hurt.
Yeah. Cool, boy.
The wall is
This
going
feels
up.
very weird, boy.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go with...
Yeah, what are you doing?
Let's go with the chain chopping now.
I got it on the ropes.
Does the shark also take over?
My name's Gascracker.
9.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it will.
Strength plus a d8.
Nice.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Shaken.
Do you have any AP on that?
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
No,
does it?
Oh, it's no arm.
It
all
does have,
toughness?
yeah, it's 2 AP. But
No armor. Weren't you listening? All right. It survives another round. Okay, come on.
Give me that Joker.
Come on, Joker. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. I'm your daddy.
God, that deck is getting tiny.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Huh?
I
Can
mean,
you
you
see
don't
it?
have to pull it so tight. You can...
I'll take the 10
Really
clubs.
love you to get the
Should've
Joker
got
and done another
19.
double one fail. It just let's roll 3d12 now. Let's see what happens.
Hey, I'm doing well now.
Queen.
Let's get in there.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh no.
Dude.
Oh no.
Shifted. You know what it is? You put in
I can
mitigating
feel
stuff.
it. I can feel
Don't
it.
you
I
dare.
can feel it. Damn it.
Still second though. All right.
Alright.
Oh,
Strong box.
All right. Damn it. Fuck. I mean, it's
I
just more shooting at
reshuffle.
Shaka again.
dude.
I'm gonna finish it.
Whoa.
So
It's an 8.
8 to shoot it. Is that a hit with a raise?
8 to shoot it is a hit with a razor.
Dice for luck.
Is that a
All those fives.
18.
5s are good.
Yeah, it turned on when it was a 5. It's 18. damage.
18.
well, shit.
It's shaking.
Hey.
It is shaken, so that it doesn't matter. It has a 12, so 18 is with a raise anyway.
Yeah.
But luckily for it, it's huge now, so it has 4 wounds.
So it's hurt really
It has
bad.
1 wound left.
Maybe you guys could try hitting it.
Your space.
I get to attack one last time.
Oh, no.
Alright, first off, let's see if we can unshake.
It's suspense. I drank too much electrolytes.
Yes, it unshakes.
Oh.
So, let's eat somebody.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watch it roll a 5, 6 now.
3.
In the middle. In the middle.
I was thirsty.
boys?
No.
Yeah.
I've only got 1 wound, and that was from his head exploding.
You got a boys?
No, I haven't been
You haven't
hurt.
lost.
But that's the only thing that's managed to hurt me
Well,
yet.
I have successfully hit you.
Nice.
I'm out of boys and I have 1 wound left.
Alright, 1 boy, 1 wound left.
I was where you are last game. I can't believe I made it.
5, 9, 10, 11.
Point defense cannon was
11's
really
not
fucking me
gonna-
up. No, that's not gonna do it. Yes.
So,
I'm the Swamp Master. Stand no chance.
it's 6 now.
Here we
What do
go.
you want to do? Bolting it again?
Fuck me.
You got so much energy coming out, you just got to focus it and put it into them. That's that.
I mean,
Minimum safe distance.
That's 46. That'd be 46, and you have one left over.
How many total?
You have 6.
6? I could just shrink this thing.
You could try to shrink this thing.
Do it. That would be hilarious. Would that take its wounds down to critical? Like
It would.
Yeah.
It would take it down to 3 wounds, and it's taken 3.
We're going to max because it's a squig. So.
Squark.
Oh, 2 out of 1.
You are just blasting raw energy all over this cavern. The cavern is now shaking. The water is vibrating.
I'm loving it.
This is amazing. Because we built up all that Waaagh in the Waaagh eating room, and now that we're out of the Waaagh eating room, it's just going.
I'm just loving watching more come from someone else right now. It's just blue and green crackles. I'm loving it.
Please, miss.
Oh, we have a third boy with us.
Special gun.
Special shooter.
What's he doing?
5.
Not a hit. Come on,
Nothing. From frustration.
Nothing. Give me nothing.
I'm just out of control.
Does anyone want to give me a Benny before he rolls?
Oh,
Yes!
God.
Yes!
9, 11.
Yes!
Oh no.
We go into another round.
Not like this.
Oh, God, I can't believe it's not out yet. It's got to be on the bottom somewhere. Can we get a bottom glance real quick?
No.
Shit, here we go. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Oh, we're getting so... this deck is so thin.
2 jokers in there.
Yeah. Are they both in there?
They're still...
That's right.
I have to shuffle after every one. I went through this just to make sure I didn't forget to
Vein
shuffle.
busting wall energy. Yes.
Oh, my God. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Come on. Fuck yeah.
Woo! God damn it!
Alright, Jack.
Fuck. This is tense.
Another special shot.
All right.
This has been like 20 minutes of waiting for a joker.
7 hits, I assume.
Yep. Fail hard. Not a 6 to be seen.
3, 4,
Oh, no.
12, 15.
15?
That's not enough. It's shaking.
Shaking is good because I can now hurt it. All right, what do you think? Chain Choppa strength plus D8 or Shaka 3d6? Shaka. Oh, I miss it horribly.
Oh, no.
Double 1?
No, 3 and a 2. Oh, we're gonna give it back to me. Never mind.
Wait, what is that?
Can I use
Jeez, Benny.
Oh, for you?
He gave it to me.
You can't get
Yeah,
I
you
gave
can't
him
do
one.
that, yeah.
Damn, I rolled a double 6 on the reroll.
Yeah, it's not like inspiration.
No,
there is
no.
you actually there is a edge that will allow you to give
that's
other people
right.
bennies.
So
I'm considering that edge.
That's what I was thinking
as the
for
Waaagh
you.
guy, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We won't do it again.
All right. Did you get him a Benny earlier?
Like hours ago.
Yeah.
But I should have said something. We were right in the thick of stuff, and I just traded in, and he rolled, and we went on. I think you failed your reroll, but it didn't matter. But
Aw.
Yeah.
All right, what you doing?
Don't worry. It's over. It's over now, baby.
Yeah, 6.
We are. That.
well, yeah.
All this water energy has just been making a cage all around this squig, the squark, and you are going to, and it's going to pay dividends. That's an 8. Minus nothing. I'm
Shrinking it.
crushing this thing under its own weight.
You're like grabbing all the vomiting green energy that's coming from you, like pulling it back in, and like
blues going in there.
and you like push it into this thing, and it's all
the energy of all of us.
it strikes this thing, and you start to drain the wall from it. It's all and it shrinks down, and it's like runs away.
Why didn't you leave with that?
She hits the
I
ground.
think I'm drowning.
This thing, that thing just scurries away through the water as it's shrunk to below what the size it was before, and it's gimp fin inside. Like,
What's that to squig off?
and like use the vibrating like
That's
the
how we
water.
get this wig off.
Yeah.
Just bring him down and put him on a leash.
The cavern is the shuddering of the cavern starts to calm down. The vibrating of the water calms down, and then a bellow comes out so loud that your teeth shake. That the entire lake is like splashing. The rocks are kind of crumbling, and it comes from deeper in the cavern. Probably you have woke or got the attention of Yallerfang. Or Yallerhorn.
I did it.
Yallerhorn.
Did I summon it?
I think we're going to call it there. So,
man.
next week you got to see it if you can actually get Yallerhorn back.
That was 3 hours and 45 minutes of failed rolls and struggles and like just losing boys and explosions. Jesus Christ.
No joker.
Head hurts.
Queen. Nothing.
What?
You wouldn't have gotten it either?
Put him in.
Would have been me?
They've got to be in there. Yeah,
I would have got two.
Yeah,
So then this would have been you. Yeah. Nothing.
There he is.
Yeah, we got
It would
there.
have been no.
Well.
So that would have been you, right?
Was that? Okay. Well, then we would
There
have
it
shot.
is.
Yeah,
So
both of them are at the bottom.
you would have got one in 2 turns, and I would have got
Golly.
one in 3 turns.
Well, it would
would've
reshuffle.
reshuffled it.
Oh, that's right. We were shuffled. Fucking A.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Yeah, that was definitely a struggle bus episode. Holy
All right.
shit. All right. Well,
It's crazy to come from because like
can you find the 2 new subscriber names too, so I can thank them?
Yeah.
the so when we started this campaign with the speed freak and the death gun, the Luda boy, like moving from like just like absolute wide scale carnage to like small combat theater, it's been nuts.
Is that,
There it is.
where's paste?
Go up 2. There, down 1. There it is.
That's paste?
Yep.
You didn't actually get a copy on
It's okay. Just tell me what it says. L1K.
Elder TK.
It's a Elver TK and
Yeah, Jiminamonka.
Jiminanok.
Okay. Right on. Well, this has been another edition of the Wileyverse, where on Sundays at about 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, since Daylight Savings Time is about to end, make sure you check your calendars. We play Waaagh Nessus every Sunday, where we are Orc Boys playing Suede Rifts, which is Savage Worlds Advanced Adventure Edition Rifts version. But it's something that we're all really familiar with, something we really like playing with, and this Orcs 40k game has been a lot of fucking fun. So if you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, we do have a YouTube channel link that's down below where you can see hundreds and hundreds of hours of other stuff we've done. Board games, RPGs, some video game stuff, some little talking and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Go check it out. Especially if you're into introductory stuff, or if you're a new guy. We've done a lot of Wiley vs. Mitch, and you guys are getting ready to do some Wiley vs. Rob, where they do some lore dig-ins and stuff, so that might be kind of fun. We also play Blood Bowl on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time right now. Make sure you check your times. Blood Bowl is Warhammer fantasy football, and it is ridiculous, and it is random, and it's fun, and it's soul-crushing, so come see us cry over our teams.
Got a big game of Black Orcs versus Skaven
Coming up on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good game, so come down and check it out. We also have we're also sponsored by Drive Thru RPG. If you find that link down below, you can find all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. And if you do follow that link and buy anything, we get a little bit of a kickback that we use to upgrade our studios from here to there. We also have a shop where we have the Wileyverse logo that we're real proud of, that you see up on the top and on all of our shirts and junk like that. You can buy it on pants, bags, hats, all kinds of stuff, and it's been fading real nice, and it's really a comfortable shirt. It's really a cool product. Come check it out. Super Sad Squad, thanks for being here again. GT, thanks for always being here and holding it down. Drewby, it was good to see you again too. Elver TK, it was good to see you. And Jimamonka, thanks for the follow as well. Hope to see you guys next time for more Waaagh Nessus.
We also have a Discord server now.
Oh,
so,
sorry. Yeah, we also have a Discord server. Excuse me, it's a public Discord server. I'll put the link in real quick. If you're interested, we do after...
Doo-doo.
Yeah, we do. Oh, it didn't work. Did I? Oh, I spelled it wrong. This motherfucker.
You can set this
I did it
for doo-doo.
I do.
doesn't
If you
stand.
are interested, we do usually do after session talks. You can put in suggestions. You can see our character builds when we put things together. You can see all of our miniature paintings and dog and cat photos. It's really a cool Discord. Come check it out.
We're so lonely. Please come.
We'll see you next week. We won't see you any sooner. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Wow.